most part. I'll be like, because Royals.
Hello out there. Can anybody hear me? Uh-oh. You little jerks. You bunch of jerks. Oh, you can see it from the back. You shouldn't be home, kids. Hello! Welcome to yet another session of Jokes, Tales, and Critical Fails here at crispy_VDL. Your source for Dungeons and Dragons every week, Friday and Saturday at 6 p.m. Pacific time. I should really change this at the top to reflect that, shouldn't I? What if that just happens slyly during the show and all of you ignore it happening? We here are one of two parties which every week stream Dungeons and Dragons here on Twitch. .tv. You can join us here for each of our weekly games, or if you want to check out the links in the chat over at the side, you can check out the that is exclamation mark. Oh no, I forgot the exclamation mark link. You can check out the link tree on the side, which has all of the social medias, which will tell you when we go live, as well as the start playing page where you too can join an adventure very much like this one, hosted in the same world. A different continent, however. This adventure is hosted on Esteraria, also known as the Wildland. Our heroes are in the middle of a bit of a pickle. They have recently saved a town known as Brenfield, far out on the frontiers in the middle of Esteraria. As far west as a small town would branch here within the kingdoms, it was very small and poor down in the dumps at the point our heroes rolled into town, after saving it from the plot of a wealthy landowner, as well as a powerful werewolf and an even more powerful vampire. Our heroes have also saved the town from the clutches of a cruel band of mercenaries, causing the town itself to uproot their lives, ally with a band of goblins also fleeing for their lives, and traveling south to the city of Valomeer, where our heroes are set on a task to bring the likes of the tribes of goblin folk into the walls of Valomeer, where they can avoid together the armies of the Order of Averex, a dastardly group of fascist, power-hungry mercenaries who are bent on domination, and only that. Our heroes have arrived no more than a day ago. Given lodging by an oh-so-gracious member of the Emerald Order, they've been informed of the political goings-ons here inside the city of Valomeer. Tensions are high. Our heroes are lowly country folk, with no real education in the ways of politics and the goings-on of courts. But they have stepped into the heart of this mess to defend the small village of Brenfield and fight on their behalf to get them safely within the walls of the neighboring city. Them and the goblin folk that they have allied with. You all have been given a house, a very nice house, a very nice wealthy house in the heart of Valomeer. There, you all are coming up with a plan to woo a group known as the Emerald Order and the king himself. The king, you know, is a young man, advised directly by 3 different advisors. The central heart to his decision-making process. The rest of the going-on here in Valomeer is decided by the Emerald Order, a group of 8 council people who have different roles within the city. Your friend and ally here is a person named Lander Wasan. a beautiful half elf with like porcelain bluish tinted skin, big pointy elvish ears, and just flawless features head to toe. They walk with much grace, dress in all white, with beautiful lacing of various colors and finery. And they are bent on helping you through this tough time, as well as the goblins outside the wall. They have informed you of various identities, as well as informed you on some of the fights you may face. As you've tucked in for an evening, some of you went back to tribe to work on projects or retrieve friends to take back to your home, and some of you ventured out into the city to get to know the town a bit. Everybody returned safely to the villa by the end of the night, where you all turned in for the evening, awaking the next morning to an arrival of familiar faces. One of which is Councilperson Wasanthi, who has come over in the morning to speak to you all. You all had a full night's rest last night. This morning,
We'll say we're looking at Aggressa, which is definitely the wrong continent.
So you should be able to access the house.
You don't remember last time when we
Well, I mean, it
travel
doesn't. I
across
was
the
also
world?
saying it because when I go to like playable characters, it wasn't original. Now I see my people, but originally I wasn't able to find our Esteraria people. But now I see them.
You might have had something in the search bar at the time,
Maybe.
which I always forget sometimes. You can type
But now I can fix what I
you
was
should be able to
fixing.
switch to Valomeer House. Yeah, here.
yeah.
But yeah, the other one is active. That's why.
Okay.
I love personally that the dude is the top and he's
He gone.
Where's the dude?
Not here.
Ferrari PCs.
Oh yeah. R.I.P. R.I.P. the horse.
Because of that, it's because of that quote that puts it above everyone else.
Yeah.
Just to put some salt in that wound.
Let me make a new character folder for him, just so there's not any confusion.
Guys' neglected pets.
Dead mounts.
I don't even see the dude on here.
It's if you go to
Very
player
top.
characters.
PCs.
Oh, player characters.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Player characters, Astrari.
Now he's
PCs.
gone.
Dead
Now he's
Astrari.
dead.
Terraria PC. God.
One of
His
these-
own
hey,
special. His own
hey,
special. Hey, don't worry.
Permission
There
to
will
put
be stuff
hogs
added
there
to that
well?
as we play.
Permission to have hogs added to that as well. I am a dead
True.
Astrari PC.
Well, technically you're undead, so it would be another subclassification.
I died.
I'm sorry, are you literally dead?
Re-dead?
I guess.
Like, if I stabbed you in the heart, would you stay exactly the same or die again?
Well, I'd probably go, hey, don't do that.
No, I think you die.
These are the questions that are asked in the great philosophy of old.
Hey, you immune to poison?
Um,
I wish.
You don't
Yeah,
sound
that would
that
be
dead.
what are you guys
That'd be
doing?
crazy, but
This is the morning. So
This
Yeah,
is
does
the morning.
anyone-
You've all woken up. You've given away your secrets, if you remember last thing, and then when you left
oh
the room, in the
yeah.
yeah, like you
Moo
guys have just bared all your
Moog really
secrets.
dropped a bombshell.
Hogs will button up.
We
his-
all had really good secrets, guys.
we all had really good secrets.
Yeah, we did.
Really personal, important, big,
Uh,
huge secrets.
I couldn't agree more. But so
Wasabi is out in the foyer waiting as you come out of your
yeah,
breakfast.
wasn't sure what our plan for the day was gonna be aside from I was gonna go try to find, some of the farmland to cast my spell, which would take 8 hours.
Well, that's why I have come to talk to you all. You can see he's there eating a bacon quiche in the lobby
As requested.
as it was given to him. And now he is waiting for you all to come out as you all disperse from the room within. Some of you buttoning up your shirt, move pretty much a mostly naked man himself.
I'm still very polished off.
Wasanthi goes,
breastplate.
He goes,
that I still don't even know what it does.
I was stopping by to ask exactly what your plans for the day were. I will be in various meetings with some of the Emerald Order, and if you are looking for a meeting yourself, now would be the time to have me schedule that.
Mr. Wasanti, I don't mind having any meetings today, but I do think, depending on who we will meet, may want to get some fancier garb to fit in more with the political folk. Do you not agree?
Yes. You will find there is some better clothes than what you're wearing throughout the house. There is fineries, but nothing tailored to yourself. So if you're looking for something a little better, go to the Golden Pin.
The Golden Pin, and where can we find that?
It is in the heart of Willow Heights here. If you just go sort of up the road, in the sort of shopping square along the main street, you should see it. Beautiful iconography above the sign, reflecting its name.
Wonderful. Thank you very much for the recommendation.
It is where I get my fineries. And you do see he is. They're incredibly fine dressed. Like white silks, lined with like this gold trim with red roses embedded in the finery. Fashion seems to be like a main point of Wasanthi every time he goes.
And Mr. Wasanti, what is the average cost of a typical just suit or whatever it is called that you wear?
That depends on what you're trying to purchase. If you're just looking for one outfit, you should be able to get away with 10 gold pieces, maybe. Yes. But if you're looking for a new wardrobe and throw down money, you may be entitled to quite a better price. Yep. That is.
Well, any of the other of you that would wish to get something a bit nicer to wear to represent ourselves, I have no problem funding that expenditure. Within reason, of course.
Cruz went upstairs to try to soothe over Brooks because she got all pissed off at him last time.
Yep.
Because he was being a shit. Yeah.
I mean, because he's just like, hey, do whatever you want, my brother. I don't care.
Because every time he opens his mouth, he reveals a secret about something going worse.
Something bad.
I mean,
have you made an attempt not to get yourself deeper in shit? Well, no, I didn't think I had to.
I thought it was kind of fun, personally.
Yeah, I thought we were all just having fun with it.
But I'll go with you, guy, because I don't know what to get.
If you're
I'll
looking,
also
If you
with
go
you.
find Cruz, Cruz would go with you.
if you're looking to
Who's this Cruz?
look the part, might I recommend jewelry? You may not find a need for it, but it specifically says something about a person in the city here. You may gain respect if you show signs that you deserve. It's backwards and probably not what actually should garner respect, but here people are different. Welcome to the big city.
Of course.
That piece is actually that should do. Cruz, as you come down, do something like Cruz is doing.
What all like this whole thing?
Yes, like that's a beautiful piece. A little large, kind of focused on the rock. It's maybe get a new chain for it. Chains and
It's
Minimal.
like a package deal, unfortunately.
Well, you can make it.
I would talk
not
to
look
your
like that.
jeweler
You can make
about
it look
that.
nicer, right?
Probably not struck. Anyway, you should really be more careful about striking deals with merchants just all willy nilly. You should look at the
Or
contract.
just striking deals
thoroughly.
in general.
You
Just-
just
Yeah,
It
I
sounds,
feel
like,
like
it sounds
all
like
of
you've
it
gotten
very
yourself into a bad
specifically
deal
tailored
with that
to me.
necklace. Anyway,
You
thank
have
you
no
so much for
idea.
your help,
uh,
Santi.
just
Cruz's face
maybe
is like, you're not wrong.
maybe value things like yourself a bit more.
I
Or
I
your
mean
friends.
that's a great lesson
or
just
safety.
generally. I suppose.
In
Yeah,
life,
I
yeah.
agree.
I suppose that's not what I was getting at. I was just talking about financially. You might have put yourself in a bad
Oh, of
financial
course.
situation.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about.
But yes, I
That's
guess
what we were talking
treasure yourself or whatnot. That's important as well. Weird. Anyway, they go. Yes, you'll find gob to wear in that direction. Is there a problem?
And then
Out of
No,
character. Is there a
what?
problem? Okay.
Good. Good.
We're not being too mean, right?
imagine being that guy.
He goes. So
Would be that hypothetical person we're
but
painting?
on top of that, you should be finding who you need to get in contact with today.
Yeah, but I
I
mean,
think
we
so.
should probably set a meeting up. Maybe not right away, but in a couple of days or something.
Who would you like me to speak with? Get you a meeting.
Well, first, who are you speaking with today?
I am probably going to head first to the Emerald Square and see who currently in the Jade Manor. Depending on who is in, I plan whoever possible. Ideally Dabbledob, and if not, maybe Nora Glanig to get you meeting with them. If not, Oleia, I could be a very valuable.
Okay, cool. That sounds like a great idea.
Those are my main problems. Do you have any suggestions you think would fight on your behalf?
I mean, you're the one who knows these people more.
Yes, but I don't know you.
I'm just.
Who do you think you vibe with? Nora is a representative of the people. A very important position for, well, just that.
Nora's who again?
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I said that wrong. Yeah.
Well, so
Nora.
who's Nora?
No. Nora Glanig is the representative of the people.
Okay.
He goes. It's an elected position. Sort of borough wide. The whole city sort of put her in that position as sort of beloved figure, but not so great with the talking. Whereas Oleya is the opposite. She is the mayor of the Northern Rounds, and very good on the talking, and very good lay of the lands.
I think yeah, we were gonna look at talking first with Glennig and Mistian, right?
Miss Dawn.
Oh, Miss Dawn, right? Yeah, can't read.
Yes. He is not often in the Emerald Square, but if you do wish to seek him out yourself, you should be able to find him in West Road Keep. He has a home in the southeastern corner. He does training there. Very easy to locate. If you'd like to speak to him directly, he and I never clicked. You may find it easier to just approach him yourself. He is a little bit more your type. Is wild folk a good term?
I mean, we maybe a little bit derogatory, but it's fine.
We are the Wild Walkers.
He also may know your plight about the Order of Averex. He is a dragonborn. Of course, I do believe our scouts report a good deal of them amongst their ranks. He may know some info about their going on.
All right. Good to know.
Well then, if there's nothing else, I will head off, start my day. You all seem well able-bodied. Barkley, can I have another piece of this bacon quiche for the road, please? You watch as Barkley kind of stumbles out of the... Right, here you are, sir. One for the road. And he just like hands a plate. Thank you. Hands the other one back and just sweeps off the door. Best of luck, best behavior, and all that. Yes.
One last thing, Mr. Wasanti, just to make sure we've been on the road for quite a while. It is Ronathel, correct?
Rothanel? Wait, I'm sorry.
Ronathel?
What are you referring to?
The day of the week?
Oh, I'm sorry. I may not. Forward. I've forgotten what they put the calendar under.
It should be Ronathel.
Yeah, I already
wouldn't
put in the
be.
calendar now too.
It pops up when I first get it, and if I don't look at it right away, then I forget.
I just double click. So I just double click where it says simple calendar to like collapse it. I just leave it open.
Oh yeah, that's actually simple calendar.
Like the same way you can collapse your character sheet, I collapse the calendar and
there
just
you
leave
go.
it up there.
Did you say it's Ron?
Yeah, the 16th.
Well, okay.
Day? That's not what I'm showing.
Yeah, for me it's showing Sebatar.
It showed Sebatar, but it showed that for the past few sessions. That's when I started keeping track, I'm pretty sure.
Sebatar is the month.
Sorry, Ostomer.
Oh yeah,
is
the
what it was
OS,
showing,
sorry.
right?
Yeah, Ostomer, yeah. So this is the 9th for me.
Yeah. On that day, we headed out to find the gold that Redding Wilkins left for us and found out he had a loose end. And that's also when I killed Mason.
Oh
the day
man, and you got a curse passed on to
of-
you.
Thought, what's his name?
Don't forget that detail.
It's also the day we killed Redding Wilkins and made an
Nah, he
ID.
died years ago, you said.
Well,
Then we traveled for like
refilled.
5 days. I have that as like Gadamir, Desmere, Solomir,
And then we
Mariel,
slept.
Tullendal.
And then we slept in Valomeer, so I guess it should be
Double
Asla
check.
now.
I don't think you traveled for 5 days. I think you got back
You
in
might have traveled
3
for
days
4.
of downtime.
I don't think it was
and then
5
arrived on the
days.
fourth.
1, 2, 3.
I mean, I wrote all my fails, my failed rolls. That's the only reason I feel confident. I got 18 on the 10th, got 17 on the 11th, got a 16 on the 12th, 16 on the 13th, and a 21 on the 14th. Then I passed on Eslanel.
Well, you passed when we got here, not on the travel.
Yeah, which was Eslanel.
And
we
that was
arrived
last
in, like,
night,
the
so
evening.
now hypothetically to this morning would be wrong.
Yes, it is that.
I mean, sure, fine enough.
Sorry, I didn't know it was going to be a whole thing.
No, it is a problem, and you should.
I mean, it's something Chris has to know so
Yeah,
that
I
he
mean,
can
it
keep
is.
track of all the stuff in the background. Every day we don't do something, things progress.
Do you have a backup question to that?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
He just wanted to. He just wanted to RP out.
Yeah, if I ever,
Yeah.
we were walking around, I'm like, hello, happy Ronathel.
What do you say? Happy Monday to
usual
like
greeting.
random
Almost
people?
halfway through the week.
It's a hump
Happy
day.
Wednesday,
basically.
everyone.
It's almost hump day.
Happy Wednesday.
Yeah.
All right, it's a choice. I feel like it's more if it's a
see.
holiday. Do you say like that? But
Not if every day's a holiday, Grove Keeper.
But
Every
then
day's a
no
holiday,
day's a
I said
holiday.
You.
Yeah, that's a sad life. We're not here to judge him on that.
I'm saying if every day's a holiday, then no day's a holiday.
Anyway,
Dungeons and
what are you
Dragons.
guys doing?
I'm following Guy who said we need clothes.
Yeah, and make sure that Whirl.
Because
I'd go
I'm
up and grab
like
Whirl.
Grove Keeper does not understand what like is bad about like even wearing the breastplate. So it's like, yeah, Guy, whatever. I'm following you.
You see, Grove Keeper, these politician folks, they have a taste for the higher class of life. And
Yeah,
these
but, like-
garbs, they remind them of the violence and brutality of simple living.
Yeah,
They
but
don't
this
like it.
is worth way more than
I agree.
like, apparently the about 10 gold outfit, which I don't even understand the money so much anyways. We see like we made this.
Yes, and the way you value it because of that is not something you could put a price on necessarily, but it is valuable.
Right.
These
So it should be
people-
shown off, right?
Well, and
Because that shows value.
this is a way for them to show off. They have so much that they can spend on something so
It's like
frivolous.
showing off their well.
Moog is walking alongside you. You guys are going to the Golden
Clothing
Eagle.
shop,
Okay.
Gold Needle.
You're walking the streets with Grove Keeper, Moog, who is still mostly undressed.
But
Cruz.
not a
And-
wolf
and-
anymore.
Is Cruz going?
Yes,
I'd
and
invite
I
him.
would. I will.
Whirl
I'll,
is
I'll
coming.
bring. Yeah, and I'll bring Brooke along too. Get her
Okay.
the fancy clothes.
Oh, well, I didn't offer to buy Brooke clothes.
I wasn't.
I'll buy
Well,
Brooke
you're
clothes.
not buying me
I'm
clothes,
buying-
so.
Okay.
I'm buying my own clothes. I'm not taking your charity.
Oh.
I mean,
Jeez.
I ain't no
I mean,
not buying
I'll be honest, guy. If you just want my money, Grovekeeper would be fine with you just keeping track of his own money. Like, just pool it because, again,
And
I'm
then
fine
just
with
buying
having like I'm
Grovekeeper
also
things that
fine with having
Grovekeeper
like a
wants to buy.
party fund instead of everyone having their own.
Yeah.
Oh,
Similarly.
one thing I was gonna we'll broach this when we get to a combat next. There's a new initiative rule I'm thinking of implementing.
But with that in mind,
All right, let's go
guy,
start a bar fight.
Hey, with
No,
that in mind, guy,
Just punches move.
you can.
Yo, I got third level spells.
I'll just
bro.
keep a little bit of gold on me. You can literally just add another 320 gold.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, you guys keep buying everything, so the party money that we've split up has just sat in my inventory.
That's why I offered, because I already have 400 gold right now.
Yep. Well, now I'm just saying I'm fine with just having a party fund, and if you want to keep track of the party fund.
So you guys move through the streets. A number of faces look at you, like as you go. There's like,
I'm also.
yeah, there's like a bunch of running by kids who like you can hear like run up to their parents and go, "Mommy, mommy!"
Also gives you a chance to barter every time.
It's a walking teddy bear. And she goes, no, sweetheart, that's
Hello.
that's not a walking teddy bear. That's a monster from beyond the walls.
Well, that's rude.
And
I don't know what I did to upset them.
He is
you
called
can
a
watch-
Furbolg, and he is a keeper of the wilderness.
I was talking to my.
And I was correcting you. Have a
Walk
nice
away.
day. Happy Ronithel.
As we walk past them, two glowing eyes just look at the lady and then they flash a little bit.
Boy.
She like turns quicker. You can hear like another group of voices that are like, "Look, that walking teddy bear just scared that little old woman."
Again, I did nothing.
It wasn't even. Yeah, it was me.
Yeah, but you're human, so you're fine.
You guys get to the shop.
If you haven't picked that up, guy.
And there's it's like a very nice thin establishment. It's a very narrow building with like this big plate window outside, which as you enter, there's the sign of the golden needle with this running thread along it, which is lined with this paint, little flecks of silver within it, glints in the sun. And the shop owner, as you enter, sorry, let me pull up my note. The shop owner, as you enter, is this young blonde woman who has like this very nice gown, tied up in the front with worked leather apron on it. You can see like a number of pins like stabbed into the top. Her hair tied up with some pins in that as well, and you can see as you enter, she's working on sewing something. As she puts it under the table quickly, tucks it away, stands up, puts something in a tin, closes it, like makes herself look neat, and goes, thank you for coming to the Golden Pin. Hello.
Oi!
Hi.
How you doing today?
Great. How are
You're looking
you all?
rather lovely.
Thank you. My name is Leanne. How can I help you all this evening?
Hello, Leanne.
Are you looking for the nearby stable?
No, actually, we were sent here from.
Lovely.
Yes, we were sent here by a Mr. Oh,
That doesn't really matter.
Mr.
We're looking to look
Mr.
Red
more
Flag
Wasanti?
Mr.
Talking
Mr.
about
Wasanti, thank you.
Wasanti.
Oh,
Right.
council person, but it
Mr.
doesn't
Our
really
personal
matter
friend.
necessarily.
Mr. Wasanti.
Not really.
yes, he said this was the
Not
place
important.
to get ourselves some new clothing that would be more acceptable for some business we have.
or
High
just,
society.
or just any clothes.
Yes, in some of our
As she looks
cases,
at
I look
Luke.
over to yeah. I kind of hand over my jacket to him to cover up while we're.
He takes it. He
Moog-
goes,
He's used to being
he
a
takes
wolf.
it. He goes,
It's
thank
fine.
you. It hands it to her. Something out of this or something.
No.
She takes it confused. I was
I'm.
going to use some of our cloths upon the wall.
Yes. Sorry.
You just take the coat
Moog.
back from her.
Yes.
Moog looks at you confused. He goes, I'm looking for something fancy, like something lots of gold would buy, spare no
Within
expense.
We could spare some expense.
Spare some, but little expense.
Let's see what you
Thought
have
you wanted
to offer.
to impress.
I'm
confused.
He just goes, Leanne just goes, of course, I have every type of cloth you could look for within the area. We have imported goods through Wilkins Pass. We have local garb, of course, cloths made locally. Of course, everything, all garments have been stitched personally by hand, me or my mother, that is. But if you were to take a look around, we do, of course, do have some local craftsmen who have crafted some. One of the local haberdasheries has given us a number of fine hats. If you're looking for something to cover cover the head, if you need any sort of masks, if this is like a sort of masquerade thing that you are headed to, we do also have some craftsmen who have prepared us a selection as well. She gestures to a wall which have these like fine, like elaborate masks with sticks upon them adorning the wall. What exactly is it I can get for you all? We do, of course, custom tailoring.
Yes, well, my friends, as we are all of different shapes, sizes, and tastes, I think I will let them speak for themselves of what they are looking for. We want something that will show off our wealth, in a way.
And is this just one outfit each? Or are you is this like a weekend thing with garden outfit and full?
Question.
Well, I will give my friends a spending limit of 70 gold. Whatever you think would be best for us to do with that budget.
Question, DM.
Yes.
Looking around, does it look like there's only custom-made tailoring, or is there also like some outfits that are like on display?
There are some outfits on display. A few, and as you're like looking at them, Leanne does go, I can of course size those. Some of those to you. If you'd like to look over here, and you can see she like directs you to the back to mannequin, which has this like halfling and gnome mannequin with garbs on it.
Oh no, thank you. These are all fine, and I'll keep perusing in like the full size sections, just like oddly.
Those may tailor weird to your, because you have to take in. Never mind.
I'm sure. Just help the rest of them. Thank you.
So
I'll be good.
What about you, sir? What kind of look were you going for? With a budget such as that, you could get a number of outfits.
Oh, sorry, are you talking? I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Guy Friendly. It's nice to meet you.
It's very nice to meet you. Guy Friendly.
That's correct.
Is that
now, Leanne?
Is that a local name?
You might have heard of me. I'm from Glengrove. I often bring travelers between the areas of Glengrove, Valomeer, Brenfield. I've kind of been all over the area the past couple of years.
Oh, I have. I think I was recently looking in a journey to Glengrove. Somebody was going to point me in your direction. I just hopped a caravan with a local trader. It's nice to meet you, Guy Friendly.
Yes. Well, I do have something kind of specific in mind for at least one of the outfits.
Of course.
But I don't know how much. Is it just you here? Do you have any help?
My mother and I run this business together.
Well, I will let you speak with my friends first, and Let me. You have something I can maybe draw up to show you.
Come with me. And she leads you back. This is my mother, and she leads you into a back room where there's a woman in a rocking chair with a piece of vellum on a board and a quill in hand. She looks up and she goes, Leanne, hello. Oh, who's this young strapping gentleman? Is what a gentleman caller you've brought in this year? She goes, no, mother, this is a customer. We've got a customer. He's looking for a, you're going to have to speak up, dearie. I can't quite. He's looking for a custom outfit. Was looking for somebody to draw it for him. I do drawings. I'd be happy to draw like a sort of outfit, or if you wanted something a little bit more saucy, I've been around the block a few times. Mother, customer. Right, a customer. Did you want a custom drawing? Yes. If you would speak with her for a bit. She gets off track a little bit, but just a quick reminder tends to refocus her. If you need anything, do shout.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
No, tell me, what exactly were you thinking? I was thinking sort of like a V-neck, really show off that chest of yours.
Thinking something maybe a little more traditional from my background.
Fun, but whatever.
And
she
usually
she starts taking a drawing.
Yeah. And then I sent you a picture.
Yes, yeah.
I want to end up having. I guess I should have taken a side shot too, but let me. Yeah.
So basically, to give you guys a rundown on the price, 50 gold pieces will get you a
70.
Wow. I know. I'm just saying, 50 gold pieces will get you a wow. Pay Leanne here 50 gold pieces. She will spend, sit down with her mother, who is a very, starts drawing up like mock-ups of what you say. Like every time you give her like a description, she draws it up, but like with like a very flattering V-line neck. Like that goes down to like your belly button, and you're like,
oh my God.
no. And she's like, okay, and she draws something much more mild, but like it's like cut. There's no like shoulders here, and it's just all open from the top up, and you're like this, and you're like, not like, and she's no fun, and starts scribbling again.
What's her name?
Mary Jo. Her name.
Mary Jo. Okay.
But yeah, she's a very proficient artist and a bit of a fashionista.
Okay.
And you can pay them $50 and they will do like a custom like fashion expert garb, like something to wow the people here. That's like 150 gold piece of clothing though. That's ridiculous. That's stupid.
So we could get like one super fancy outfit and then two like regular, like he said, $10 gold for a nice outfit.
10 gold will get you like a square yard of silk. So like if you wanted to get like a silken outfit made out of that, it'd be like 10, 15 gold. Depending on the outfit. A full outfit probably is included, like a nice outfit, especially when you're fancy, includes a hat. Hats mean you're fancy.
Well, maybe we could get a group discount.
That's fair.
We will see. Depends on the charm.
Okay, so you're gonna try to get like one fashionista outfit for all of you, and maybe like two just like simple, everyday looking good outfits,
like nicer,
nicer
fashionable outfits, but not like super formal.
Hogs is not looking to purchase anything, but he is looking at everything.
Okay. Well, as you're talking to Mary Jo about what you want, Leanne comes out to you guys and starts like weighing up your expectations. She basically, yeah, that's what she gets from you when you go back and start working like a custom idea with her mother. She's like, oh, okay, this guy's gonna have a very expensive request, and then she turns around to you all and is like, can I get you started on a similar piece? Maybe something that accents very flattering jawline. She gestures to you, or you, those rippling trunks of arms. Maybe something sleeveless. Tear it, she says, like just trying to touch like her massive shoulders.
She started with the easiest person to compliment.
Thanks.
I mean, that's not an insult saying tree trunk arms.
You have tree trunk arms.
Yeah, I know.
No, I just meant like Cruz is the easiest to compliment because he's like,
I don't
super
know. I really don't know how Grovekeeper would articulate like really anything for this, but like I was thinking more or less kind of like, sure, if it's sleeveless or kind of more like a loose fitting fancy type of robe thing. Because I wasn't thinking it would be like
something flowy, something long, sort of.
Think like when Shrek turned into a human and then he stole that guy's clothes and they were all baggy on him. Oh wait, were they tight?
I don't remember.
I've not seen Shrek recently.
You haven't seen all 4 Shrek movies?
I mean, I have, but it's been far too long.
Watch them for Thanksgiving.
It's been far too long.
Every holiday, yeah, it's been far too long. Yeah, she does. Yes, of course, like a set of robes that's actually very dignified. It indicates a person of sort of studies or
with
the church.
Like fancy belts or something.
Are you of the church or something of the sort? He looks you up and down.
Grovekeeper just kind of looks over at Hogs and is just like, we follow the moon.
He worships God.
So Celestray.
No.
Sure.
I was gonna look at Hogs because you're the name one. It was like Alarana, which Grovekeeper would have said.
While looking over at your friend, not suspicious.
Yeah. Hogs basically.
No.
Hogs is like looking at clothes, and he looks over at Grovekeeper. Yeah, sure.
Mm-hmm. We don't have. I
mean, I thought it was Alarana. Like Grovekeeper's being honest here.
You can see she catches that and goes, "Alarana's the name of the." Anyway,
We're pretty naturalistic people.
Oh, silly me. Well, if you are friends with Sir Wasanthi, then I kind of just assumed you were. They are of course representing the church for the Emerald Order.
I mean, not in any official capacity.
No, there's no church to Celestray, Matron of the Moon. We do have a church to Alatona. Of course, Wasanthi served at. I don't know if they still attend. But yes, of course, we have the church to Estra at the Blessed Child Chapel, and Temple to the Stone Mother. There's also the Shrine of the Reverend Sun at the top of the hill in Old Town. That is to Eric's, but nothing to Celestray. We're more of a sun city, of course, being a farming village. So, what can I get you sized it? Like a set of fine robes for you. Are you looking to wow like your friend in there?
Yes, that is my direction.
I'll have to get with my mother on plans for that. I would like to sit with you and get to know you a little bit better. That's always part of this. Are all of you intending to sort of have a piece that speaks for you?
Yes.
I'm just browsing. Thank you.
Well,
Again, I'd like to direct you to this section, browsing.
Oh yes, of course. Thank you. And I'll walk over that section for like 2 minutes
Just,
and
like,
then walk
turn
back
around,
to the
turn
big
around.
people section.
oh sure, and then just comes right back. How did I
Yeah,
get
pretty
here,
much.
man?
Cruz, she goes to you. So
Right. I'm gonna be paying for me and the lady here. I would like one outfit for each of us to just wow, and um maybe two kind of day-to-day outfits that to fit in.
if you don't mind me saying, it should not be hard for your lady friend here to wow. You're
Oh,
stunning.
you're right. She wows me every day.
Somebody must have done something wrong. I'm assuming. And she goes, "You have no clue." And they like laugh for a second. She goes, "But seriously, I
laugh nervously.
She immediately starts walking around Brooke and is like, I can think of a handful of different looks I would love to try with one like yourself. And you sport a sort of look that my mother would appreciate." And she gestures to like your just open vest that you're rocking right now. Just open chest. I think
Super deep V.
I think my mother would greatly appreciate designing an outfit for you. As she says that, like the blinds to the back room open and Guy comes out and you can just hear from the other room.
His fabric needs to be able to work in the cold.
Do let me know if you rethink any of those assless chap ideas we brainstormed. Just a thought.
Hell yeah.
They're really in this time of year.
We need to get Guy and some assless chaps.
But one by one, you will all meet with Mary Jo, and she'll like draw up outfits for you. But like as each person goes in, that means like Guy, you're around now for Leanne coming out and going, you're sure now, I cannot interest you in a custom outfit. You're gonna be showing up to whatever gathering with just four immaculate dressed individuals. My best work, and you wanna wear something on the rack.
Come on, my friend. Why don't you want to get something nice for yourself? Splurge a little bit. Put something comfortable on that skin of yours.
I've got it taken care of. And I kind of give Guy the eyes.
Okay, if you insist, I want to ask you to spend my money more than twice.
I feel obligated though too. Are you sure?
Do I? Let me think about it, and I'll take out some dice. And I'll roll them onto the ground. They're made of bones.
She blinks like, who the fuck am I talking to right now?
For real though, man.
I roll
Like
the dice. I blink like 2 or 3 times, and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm good, thank you.
This is blood money she's accepting, and she is just full on coming to terms with that.
know that.
Judging on this crowd.
That's her own
That's her own
prejudice
That's her
coming
own,
through.
Do better. It's the year 881.
Writing that down.
It's on your screen. You
I
got
know.
the calendar up.
I got it. It's the easy stuff to
But
remember.
Crispy, I'm sure you get what I'm planning on doing here. I just plan on like memorizing a few of these outfits and then just disguising myself.
I can't wait till
the
you go
spell.
over the time.
I just have a very convenient hourly battle.
But like, why even?
Oh, I know what you're doing. You just have to know
He-
what I'm doing. I know how to sell. Sell.
I'm just like, what? But why?
To be fair, Grovekeeper Hogs looks a little deceased if you actually look at him. Like earlier this morning, I didn't describe it that well, but like
Yeah, so get some
at
makeup.
breakfast when he derobed and whatnot, he didn't. I mean, like he looked pale. His hair is like extremely patchy. He has like plenty of bald spots, and like
Some
it's
makeup.
not
Get
a
a
good
hat.
look. He does not look lively.
Get a mask. She said that stuff for if it's like a masquerade thing, just say you have a mask because that's how you are. There's answers to all of this.
Mm-hmm.
Don't think he needs any.
My answer is spell.
All right, fair enough. It's a lot to invest.
Yeah, as you one by one kind of go back and give your ideas. If you have any ideas on how you want to look, keep those in mind. Share pictures, whatever you want. You can save till you debut, of course. But one by one, you meet with Mary Jo. When Moog goes back, are you buying for Moog too?
Yes.
Yeah.
And I'll go with Moog to help him decide.
Oh, as soon as Moog passes the curtain, you yeah. Oh, hey, hello.
Moog,
Yeah.
you know, she has this great idea with the V-neck. I think it would look great on you.
You guys are in back planning an outfit for him.
Yeah.
He comes out wearing the coat. Fully understanding what you were doing now.
Yes.
And you all one by one kind of place your at the end she kind of tallies it all up. She goes, so we are doing 5 custom made golden needle originals. This is and you wanted 2 other fine gods, one outside, one inside, correct? One for the
Yes,
field?
that sounds good. That sounds good.
Watch just starts tallying up on an abacus. This will come to total. This will come to a total of. Sorry, why am I blanking? This will come to a total of 350 gold pieces.
Okie dokie. And I believe, Whirl, are you sure you don't want to come under my tab? You and or you?
Oh, sorry, that was including worlds.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay,
Right.
I was going to pay my share.
gotcha.
I was gonna pay for myself and Brooke here.
Okay, so if you take my friend Whirl and Brooke out of the equation, how much is it for my end? And
I
he can pay.
had planned to drop 140 gold.
That. I mean, splitting it basically 2 and 3 basically is what you're saying, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. Then you'll be.
So you said 350.
Yeah, 350 is what the put for. But you're doing
Yeah, so mine would be 210
Yeah,
and
210.
140 for. Okay. Cool, I pay her.
Cool. We will put it all together. He goes, and this will be prepared for you hopefully by the end of day in 2 days.
In 2 days?
Appreciate the haste.
Yes, in 2 days. By end of day.
Alright.
This is a rush order. But me too.
Well, think of it this way. By the time you're done, it'll already be Ostomeer, and we'll basically be at the weekend. Happy days, yes?
I suppose. This has been a weird interaction, but my mother has enjoyed it. Do come back. You are cherished, and do let me know how the event you're eager to find out. Go over.
Well, we'll be back in 2
Concerned.
days, that's for sure.
Yes, as far as I'm concerned, you can be an honored guest.
In 2 days, but I'm assuming you won't have the party by then.
No, we will plan this
Yes.
event probably for the end of the week.
I would be honored to attend.
I would hope so, as an honored guest.
She laughs. Well, if there is room at your table, I would be an honor for me to, and especially, I am quite curious about you. To be honest. But about it. Now, good day. I have a number of outfits to sell.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Have a wonderful day.
She sees you out, and you watch as she like rushes back to her mother. You can hear as she like as her mother kind of steps up out as you leave. You can just hear, "Those were some beautiful, beautiful people." And you can just hear.
We'll say the whole time I was back with her mom, like getting measured and everything, I would be like flirting the hell out with her.
Oh, while your significant other's mad at you, that's a good look.
She like the
Well,
mom comes out
like-
all red. It's like that
No,
sweet old lady
it's like-
flirting. Like,
Right, exactly.
Brooke
Not like
appreciates it. Brooke can't help but
Not-
be happy about
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
I'm not being like gross about it, but
yeah.
just
But, like,
Brooke
you're
does
totally
like
down.
a playful and then just like it also can't help but appreciate it, you know. The old lady just comes out like bright red and she's like, "Those are some beautiful, beautiful people." And you can just hear Leanne go, "Mom, we've talked about behavior when customers are in the shop." As the door like chimes as it closes. You all are back on the street, coming out the fanciest tailor in the city. People are still giving you pretty odd looks.
Yeah, because we still don't got the outfits.
actually, could I give her like an extra 2 gold just for some like pants to give Moog?
Moog needs pants.
Moog will throw down a full-on 5 gold after that experience. Just buy an outfit. he's fully on board. He'll
Just
spend
take a
5
mannequin.
He spends 5 gold and just buys a full-on outfit. He has a hat and everything now. Just looks like
There
a
you go.
regular old newsie.
Hogs walks out of an alleyway right after Moog comes out. Hogs like leaves the building before Moog interaction, he walks out of an alleyway wearing the outfit that Moog bought, and he from Disguised Self, just like a resize to Hog
Just like a mini.
size. Yeah, but like the same details and stuff. And he walks out of the alleyway and just like looks at Moog and goes, "Well, shit."
Well,
And
one
he'll
of
walk
us is
back
gonna
into
have
the
to
alleyway.
change. Actually,
And then he'll walk back into the alleyway.
Moo puts a hand on your shoulder. Actually, maybe leave it.
You like the matching?
It could come in handy.
Oh,
I get it. Okay. Wait,
You
wait, no, I don't get it.
like a mini me.
How? Wait, yeah. How does it come
Like
in
a
handy?
mini
What do you-
Moo.
We don't look. Could you shrink to my size or? Huh?
They just both start coughing loudly.
Like, I don't get what.
we can talk about it maybe somewhere less in the middle
You
of
wanna go on
this
the
busy
alleyway? Go on
market.
the alleyway.
I mean, if we didn't have any other plans for the day, it's still early enough. I could, do you think I should just go help like the farmers or like just wait and offer to do that? Because I could go, cast my spell for the next 8 hours.
Yeah, I mean, it's either we run our own errands for the rest of the day, or we make
But I
a,
mean, do you
cons-
think it's something we should hold off?
Well, one thing I do know is we could talk to Miston, right? Because Wasanti said that they're kind of wild in the first place. So maybe, we won't need the special fancy outfits necessarily. We could just kind of put on our best from the manor.
I
mean,
think
I doubt there'll be things that'll fit me.
no, I think that is kind of what I was thinking as well. If this gentleman will take us as we are, it would be best for us to meet him soon. That way he can understand that the only reason we will blend in the
He's
future is
peppering up.
because of necessity.
So we should just go there now. I'm fine with doing that.
Yeah, that's
fine with that,
my
yeah.
idea, at least.
We could. But, Grovekeeper, if you wanted to go to
Well, that's
help the farmers,
So
you
I
and Moon
just-
could do that as well while
but
we
I
do this.
so but all I mean is if we're trying to have leverage on them, if I go do this, it's
we could
done.
withhold that and then
Like that's
say
it.
we could do it later.
If I don't do it, then it's something that we
like-
can say I can do if you
This could be a wager
bend
point.
for us or something.
Yes.
Yeah.
In terms of what we should do with that, I think it's always best to speak with actions. This is what we have done. There's more where that has come from. But let's discuss it on our way
I mean,
to...
I can't really do much more. Like then it'll be done. I
You
could
don't
do it
know
in
that.
more areas, but
I think
then
withholding at least for today is a smart idea.
Then,
Yes.
if anything, I would be good to have a witness or something. Not do it and just take credit with no one knowing.
Yeah. Definitely don't do it without anyone knowing.
Heck, maybe this Mistan character will know a farmer we should help in particular.
So yeah, I'll go. I'll just wait and go with you guys, and we'll get more information.
Yeah.
Okay.
That sounds like a
well,
plan.
Where are you guys going?
We are heading to the
Heading
West Road Keep
to-
to find Misral.
Okay.
Mistan.
You guys head through the northern gate to Old Town. As you guys get into this section of the city, the houses are very tightly packed and the roads are like winding. All of them are very old, kind of over each other, and they kind of like overhang to the street at times with like hanging signs and And you, Grovekeeper, find yourself quite often like hunching over, smacked in the head by a sign as you're walking.
It's just life
yes,
for like a 7 foot tall.
Old Town is like built on top of a hill. It's really up, so the streets are heavily cobbled, and the buildings are cobbled together. Really tightly packed roads, and as you start to move through, you move weaving about them until you guys get to. Oops, sorry, a brief. Until you get to the keep, to the West Road gate. There, it is perpetually open. See the rampart up, and travel to the row is open, as there is kind of like passes through the aisle on the side, which there's a frequent travel of section. As you enter the main gate of West Road Keep, you can see there's like a line of houses on one side, and a series of uniform buildings, barracks, and then a tall hill which climbs to this large structure, which is largest on two sides with square towers built at its corners. In good standing, it is recently renovated and expanded. As you have heard, this is the center. You can see that around the back there are and just training ground of itself, and you can see like a regiment of soldiers formation around at the as you were directed, head to southeastern corner of the square where there are like a houses, still cobbled together, kind of like Old Town was itself, but it's just these two streets sort of in an 8, which on one corner is like a number of houses that are itself, leading between gates and the road. You can see outside a number of tucked away far in southeast corner. It's like this training pit, maybe 20 feet long, 10 feet. There is like a couple of posts stuck into either side. There are a couple of racks set on either opposite corner, and in it currently there is a young man in like greaves, plated greaves, no tunic or anything like that. Currently tussling with a dragon. A dragonborn, scales of bronze, sort of shimmering in the daylight sun. You can see he stands arms crossed with a wooden sword tucked underneath his arm, and as the like young man tries to stable his footing in the sand of this training pit, he like stands up and takes a lunge at the dragonborn, who just quickly like sidesteps the assault. Quickly, he makes a attack at the young lad, just striking one arm around his back, and as you can see, he quickly spins and goes to throw the kid. The kid quickly like sweeps his legs around and like almost fully flips over to the other side, landing on his feet behind him. You can see the kid stammers into place, like surprised with what he just did. And the like dragonborn turns about, uncrosses his arms, throws the sword to the sand, and starts clapping. You can see the young lad just goes, I don't know how he did that. But do you see that? come at me again, see what happens. And you just see he's clocked suddenly under the chin and falls on his ass. The bronze dragonborn says, you see what you did wrong there, right? I don't have to say it. You can just hear, yeah, I see. As the young man just like rolls over and starts to get up. The dragonborn turns about, picks up the wooden sword, walks about to the other end of the training pit, and then like sees you all staring at him suddenly. He goes,
Just wave.
can I help you? Are you looking for training?
Yes, we are looking for a Captain Mistan.
That is I.
Oh, wonderful. My name is Guy Friendly. These are my friends. We have Whirl here, Brooke, Grovekeeper, and Hogs, and my friend Moog. And we came just to get to know you a little bit, talk to you, and about some of the upcoming things going on in the Emerald Order.
I know who you're here for. I'm pretty sure I recall your all names. What is it you think I can do for you?
We were hoping we could perhaps sit down and chat for a little bit to see if maybe there was anything we could do to maybe change your vote or on the status of the group of friends that we have waiting outside the gates.
He puts the sword in its spot and goes,
here.
I have no power in the Emerald Order. I'm just a seat to represent the militia here. And he starts walking back to
then in that case,
the other side of the pit. Like,
then in that case,
you have to follow him
before he like fully turns.
You guys have to follow him. He's just
That's
walking.
fine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Hogs like follows him behind. Then in that
Yeah, I'll
case,
follow him.
might you enlighten us on why you voted the way you did, and how we can prevent others by how to help prevent others from voting the same way later on.
I voted the way the council was leaning. I didn't want to stir the pot. I'm, again, just a figurehead for the army.
Well then, how about this? You're just a figurehead. I mean, your vote does count in the grand scheme of things, as there are 8 of you, and you are one of those 8 votes. Am I wrong? I mean, sure, you might feel like you don't have much power, but the military here is a significant power of the city. Perhaps there's something that we could do to reinforce them.
It's my job on the Emerald Council to echo the complaints of my constituents. Those being those who elected me, the militia here, the serving forces, both within the army, as well as our small naval force. We don't necessarily have a disdain for your faction, but also we are on tough times. Our militiamen are not the wealthy. Our militiamen are controlled often by the wealthy. And I can speak candidly, which I don't feel comfortable doing out here. Food is the problem. To say the least.
For the military or for the people in general?
For the people in general. The military is the people. There's a divide in it, but if you ask me, it just gives those serving in the army second vote. Do I think it fair? No. Is it the way things work? Yes. I don't control the
Well,
system here.
Let me
Let's...
offer this up, Miss Stan. I am a fighter myself. I specialize in distance weaponry, particularly firearms. And I've recently come up with a new contraption for a sort of more bang for your buck bow and arrow type rifle. If I could help create some of these for you and your men, do you think that could help sway their opinion and ultimately your vote?
No.
What about reinforcing your garrison?
To be candid with you, Mr. What was your name? Guy?
Yes, guy friendly.
To be candid with you, Mr. Friendly, that plan takes way too much time. Your friends will be skeletons at our gates by then. Before you can sway the people with that, I'll say. I need something to go back to my men with.
What about reinforcements?
Or I help you. Don't wish to see you all die outside my gate. But I must vote in the way of my constituents.
Well, you say that the whole town, everyone included, is a bit hungry, to say the least. What if we could help in that aspect as well?
That would possibly sway my constituents. You're talking in a whole lot of what ifs. He turns about and stands facing you guys for the first time. He's been like cleaning up like the rack, and you guys have just been following, talking. Tell me why you think I should sign on for your little issue here. It is my job to make sure my position here is stable and my men protected. The city along with it. Why
have you ever heard of the Order of Avarix?
On the top of my worry list for everyone in this city and out.
I have.
Well, they're gonna come knocking. And
whether we came here or not, they would show up.
One at a time.
The way I see it, we are either here to help you fight them or we're not. That's what we're offering to you, at least. There's a lot of able-bodied fighters outside of your gates, and there's some inside. And there's also a lot of elderly outside of your gates. I want to replace our elderly with your fighters so that we can all be on the front line and we can hopefully snuff out this problem. So that way, across another town. Glengrove doesn't have to see this problem. Glengrove doesn't have to see that problem. And I'll point over the wall to the... Assume there's still a giant smokestack.
He looks.
Where the city of Brenfield used to be. Because no matter what, if you don't stand and fight, it's inevitably going to happen to you. Whether you like to think it or not, they will outlast you, whether we're here or whether we're not.
The ways that we can
help are limited if you don't fight.
The way that we could help with the food problem only really works if we have access to the outside. There is not enough fruitbearing land within the walls in order to sustain the city. If we were to enter some kind of what is it called? Shit.
I mean, that would really depend on how much is actually made into cobblestone.
You can save all your planning for later, Mr. Friendly. He takes a step back to a door behind him, pushes it open. Come in. Have a seat. We'll talk in here, away from prying eyes.
Follow.
Thank you.
One by one, you all start to enter his home. He goes, if we are to formulate some way to get the people on our side. Food is but one step. And again, a slow one. We may need to look for faster options. He shuts the door behind him. You guys enter his home. It is very bare bone. He has a simple wooden floor, some cabinets running along one corner, halfway down a wall. There is a table center, some chairs, a box which is pushed up to the table, clearly used as a chair, some barrels along the back wall, a set of stairs running up, a set of stairs running down, and that is it. There is no sort of hanging, simple stone walls. There's some shelves growing some like herbs, and some shelves holding pots. Another shelf on the other wall holding a locked pair of chests. Absolutely nothing else. He lets you into his house, and he goes, "Please, make yourself at home. Get comfortable, get comfortable."
Mm-hmm.
I didn't vote against your cause by any means of distrust for your group, but simply being the Emerald Order can be quite a pain to go against. They hold power in the city, a living hell. So, if I'm being blunt with you, it was purely selfish.
Understandable. We don't hold any,
Any
hostilities or
malice.
malice
Yeah.
for doing what you feel is right for your people. We were just wanting to see if what we could do to perhaps change your sway.
I am happy to vote in favor of whatever the council would like to vote. I can tell you that much. Meaning,
And is there...
if you can sway any other council people.
We
I
do
made
intend to
easy
speak
vote.
with the large majority of them, so
That's good. In a sense. Not good in they're all manipulating, backstabbing bastards.
there are some that we expect that from.
Not some. All of them. You're not going in for asking a favor. They are going to want something from you. They're going to be expected to pay in full. If they can't get something out of you soon or now, they're not gonna help you.
And the imminent threat of their lifestyle being obliterated, that is not enough to sway them, you don't think?
I hate to tell you, but this threat of Order of Averex, they will not get within our walls. We will have to go to the battlefield, but we will get backup from Esteraria, and the Order of Averex will be stopped here. Or they will pass on. But, that being said, if you all pass on, they will be on your tail. I don't want that.
That doesn't disturb you,
Well,
knowing that the order will go deeper into, this country?
We'll keep them out of the east, which is the most tactical position. They can't get past the Estrin ranges. They'll have to push through the Timberwolf Woods. But the likelihood of them not losing men along the way is slim to none. Technically, it's the best tactical move we have is to push them on through the Timberwolf Woods. There are forces in there that'll thin their numbers greatly.
The woods that you're talking about are the ones directly to the east?
South.
Yep, that's Grovekeeper.
Mm-hmm.
I will say, Grovekeeper, you know your family is not one of those. Your family would be probably greatly harmed by this force.
Right. I mean, there's...
So would... Basically what they're saying is Rhinasker's people, who you've heard claim is also in there, they would probably tear up their forces. Your family's not so good at the combat. They're disillusion and misleading is how they people out of their area. That only goes so far when with marching. He continues. That being said, it's not the best position. If we can stop their advance, I personally would prefer that. There's a lot of good Dragonborn in there that have been misled.
Well, I mean, they're also burning everything. They're not leaving anything to go back to.
That's farmland. It'll be retillable next time harvest comes around.
Yes, the fire is the circle of life, but rebuilding is not something that all of the lands out past Valomeer can afford. Especially not Brenfield, with the recent years of corruption happening.
That is true. If they're burning things, they don't have plans in recent days, upcoming days to use this land. That means their intention is to keep moving south or other. It is confusing. They are awfully confident to think they can take Valomeer, but I'll be honest, the Order of Averex is a surprising force from history books in the past. They are rodents that cannot be stomped out.
Yes, I do worry what will happen if we are not able to sway your colleagues.
My only other co-worker that I in any form respect would be Glanig. Councilperson Glanig is, well, very similar to me in the same right that they do refuse to stir the pot. They don't hold much power within the city, unlike the rest of the council people, which puts them at a disadvantage like myself. I may have the vote of the people on my side, just like Glanig does, but we don't own a big, powerful business to muscle the other one out. Catch my drift? So we often just go where the council tells us.
Mm-hmm.
So,
The third
what I'm putting together
representative is Wasanthi, but if I'm not mistaken, they voted for you all already.
Yes, and Master Wasanti is who we are currently being put up by within the walls of Valomeer.
Good. You're not alone. That's reassuring.
Yes, we are getting some assistance from him, but the more the merrier, if you know what I mean. What I'm starting to put together from what you're telling us is that maybe it might be best if we tackle whoever has the most power in the order if we are going to be owing favors, it might be best for us to owe one favor to one person rather than many favors to many people.
Power is a delicate, sort of thing, in general. It often teeters between multiple people and multiple places. The council itself is a constant, battle for power. Myself and Wasanthi, Lanig included, we hold no power. We have a solid seat so long as our constituents are on our side, but we only have our constituents on our side if they are not turned against us by the owners of, powerful businesses here in town, and or the mayor of Old Town telling you who and who not to listen to. So, the one you're looking for with most power would be hard to pinpoint. They each have power in their own right. Olaya has influence and charm out her wazoo. Idim, it has money and lots of it. One of the most powerful businesswomen in the city. So does Orsic. He also has many of the dock workers believing he is a god himself. They're zealots almost for the man. Brassic.
Orsic.
Brassic.
Oh, okay. And
sorry.
Idea? Is that Councilwoman Har?
Adim? Yeah,
Adim?
Adim Har.
Adim Har.
I'm sorry, I work with them every day.
Yes, that's
I'm not gonna
understandable.
call him Mr. This and, council person that. Dabbledob has time here in the city, connections. He knows anybody who's everybody. He knows the ins and outs of this city. He's lived here for 300 years almost. And then, or in the area, of course. And then, yeah, Laumi, he's just the smartest damn motherfucker you've ever met. I played him in chess once, beat me in 3 turns. 3 turns, didn't think that was possible. 3 turns! That's on me.
The fastest I've ever heard was 4. That is bewildering.
Absolutely.
Well, is there anyone that you guys are thinking about going to talk to? I mean, I don't know who would be the best to talk to.
Well, out of everyone that Mr. Mistan, I keep calling you Mr. Mistan. What is your first name, sir? What can I call you?
Miston, please. Call me Miston.
Oh, well, Captain Mistan here, he,
Just Miston's fine.
just Mistan here was saying that, Councilwoman Har and Olea would be good to talk to, and we kind of already thought about going with Olea in the first place. Maybe that would be a good place to go in the future. Maybe not until we have our finer garb with us.
Olea is just who I'd expect you to go to first. That's not reason to. Subverting expectations is what she does best. And she'll look at you and say yes with a smile. And behind the scenes, she'll be in the front row watching you burn.
How
Can
could she
I
be behind the
insight
scenes
check?
and in the
I
front row?
just jumbled up a number of analogies. Look, I'm a soldier by trade.
Can I insight
Do you
check
see a bookshelf? Here. He gestures around his room.
my stan?
Yeah. You want to insight him?
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Legitimately clicked Dead Astraria NPCs expecting hogs to be in it. I don't know why.
And just click C.
It didn't work the first time, so I went to the.
Yikes.
It doesn't always work when you don't have it open, like, but not
Yeah.
maximized. 19.
Miss Stan has been wronged by Oleya in the past and is telling the truth.
But is this like a once-time grudge that happened years ago, or is this like a recurring thing? Can I tell?
Can't tell.
Okay.
I mean, he's telling me. Means everything he says.
Okay.
She's a face of lies. I would not trust a word she says. Meet with her all you want, but take everything with a grain of salt.
Well, between you, Mr. Wasanti, Councilwoman Glanig, and Mr. Shadowcloak, we have half of the Emerald Order. Do you really think that with one more leading vote, it would not be reasonable to turn this over? I know you said there are a lot of people in power that would not be happy, but if we can convince the people and we get the vote passed...
Lenig is less receptive than even I. They're not a bad person, but you're lucky to get a word out of them.
What about a known friend like you?
I can talk
this
to them, but we're far from friends. We've worked together for many years.
What about Nora's relationship with Mr. Wasanti?
What I'm saying is, Councilperson Glanig has no relation with anyone. They used to be a member of an old adventuring party who, put their life on the line for this city back in the days of the war. And, the last member, wasn't much of a people person, just kind of a symbol.
Maybe she will appreciate that we are attempting to do something similar for her people now.
Possibly.
Maybe. Well, I don't want to take up too much of your time, Miss Dunn.
My point
you-
with the council people is it's to sway one, you're gonna have to do a favor for one. Each of them are gonna ask something different. Think carefully on what you partake in.
Well, then we may be busy over the next couple of days. Wish us
I have a
haste
question for
and
you.
luck.
Yes.
Of all of the council people, in the event of us swaying the majority against one of them, who do you think would be the most upset by us? Who do you think would hold a grudge against us, and including most likely the entirety of the people of Brenfield, for our actions of swaying the majority of their peers, but not them?
Awar Laumi, I think, has reason to not want you in the city. Awar had little need to broach his concerns, though. He is the mayor of Willow Creek. And with that, is also quite wealthy. However, he's made a large investment into East Willow that he will lose out on should we need to bring in a large swath of peoples. That's all the talk I've heard around the council as of late of why we can't have large groups coming in and taking up our homes. Our people won't quite be happy with goblin folk filling the big fancy homes in the new quarter of town. And Awar is not necessarily eager to move, poor folk from Lakeshore Rounds up into East Willow, and then the fancy new houses they've built up there.
Good to know. Thank you for your information and help.
Of course. Laumi is a bit of a wild card, in my opinion. Be careful of him as well. Very smart. I have the sense he is often so quiet because he gets people to voice his concerns for him. He may have hands in a lot of people's pockets, Is that the expression? Why does that sound dirty? Dirty.
Hands
Sticking
in a lot of
hands in
pots.
People pockets. Sound right. Anyway, I think I have another training I need to attend in the next hour. Anything else you need? There's not much I can do for you all currently, but I'll make sure my men around town aren't causing troubles with your folk. I don't control the guard, but I do train them. So, I have some sway. I can't control the people, though.
If
Thank
we
you for your
could,
efforts.
if we could set up some kind of training between your guard and the goblins to mutually strengthen the two, do you think that would be either beneficial or welcome?
I think there's a step before that. I think, putting them weapons in hand on a battlefield first thing might send the wrong message. But I think there's something that needs to be done there, to signify unity between the people. What I would recommend, go speak to the church. The church to Estra will try to answer many of your questions, I'm sure, with empty platitudes of Estra's will and this and that, but they are quite good at fostering a sense of unity in a community. The Blessed Child's Chapel. It is in Old Town, just by the southern gate. There is there's a person there who I think can give proper guidance. Yeah. His name is Salt.
Salt?
Salt. Real down-to-earth guy.
SALT?
Yes. Yeah.
Cool.
So, if there's nothing else, he just is like ready to gesture out of his house.
I
Yeah,
believe.
I'll get
Well,
up.
one last thing, more personal than business. Speaking of my weapon I just created, from one tactician to another, if you would like to, I would like to show it to you and get your opinion.
Sure. I'm not a smith in any sense. But see.
No, but the soldier knows a good weapon.
You hand it to him?
Yep.
He immediately looks down the barrel. He goes, what is this? Some sort of,
Push the gun up to make sure it's not pointing at anybody.
Right.
Oh, first rule of firearms: do not point it at someone you are not willing to kill.
Oh, it's a firearm, right? Like one of those handguns.
Yes, this is a two-handed rifle made to be used at long distances.
Right. Well, that's nice. Equipping an army with this could be expensive, though. I don't know if it is something that I could get pitched. Maybe if there was a big change in this town and we put more money into our military. Imagine the conquer these at our backs. So look out past you.
All right, thanks for having us. All right, see you later.
Conquer.
I grab guy like by the pant leg.
Okay. As well, let me know if you want to show me any other cool weapons.
Absolutely, you'll be the first to know.
Why did that sound dirty as well? Oh, yeah. I meant an actual weapon. I didn't mean to emphasize cool. It was a cool weapon. I'm gonna go. And he shuts the door.
Did he just walk out of his own house before us?
Yep.
No, he ushered
He
you out.
pushed us out,
Okay.
and then
Yeah.
Okay.
So, he just like, so this is
He's
our
like,
home now.
I'm gonna-
I'll talk to you guys later.
we did it, you guys. We tricked him into giving us his house. That was the goal, right?
You can see Mistan meets another young lad. This guy's a halfling. He's there in like full armor. And you can see he goes you can hear just Mistan go, "We're gonna be training today. Lose the pauldrons, they're just gonna slow you down." The guy starts like immediately buckling, and as the like pauldrons are over his shoulder, Mistan just punches him under the chin, and he like falls on his ass and he goes, "Never let your guard down!" And the guy just like immediately starts flailing on the ground, like pauldrons still over his head. It seems to be just like normal routine in his training regiment.
Getting punched in the face.
Yeah, to be fair, it's probably that guy's fault for not seeing it coming at this point. But you guys head on back into town.
Well,
Yeah,
what time is it now?
It is 8:04. Did you not mean in
No,
California?
it's 11:04.
Weird. I thought you were talking about California time. It is
Naturally.
it is fresh into the day. It is approaching noon.
So we've got
Noon.
the whole day ahead of us.
You guys had your measurements taken, and then I'd say it's past noon just now, but still. I knew.
Well, this is hard because as we're walking, I know it would be helpful if we were to get started with the assistance with the food, letting Grovekeeper do his thing out in the farmlands, but I feel like doing that before we make some kind of deal with one of these council people would be not the brightest move on our part.
Right.
Kind of showing our hand before We know what the deal is.
Yeah, that's why I brought it up earlier. I thought maybe we should hold off.
I guess what I don't understand necessarily with all these people is why they don't think that we could just fight this battle and then
Leave.
go back. Yeah, like we don't need to take up East Hollow for more than a few
A
weeks
week?
while we're fighting or whatever.
That
Yes.
would
and
be the pitch you would have to tell them.
I'm aware, but
I think that might make them less inclined, though, to provide that area, as it is fairly nice, and may be hesitant, thinking that since they're only going to be there for some time, they won't take care of the properties.
Burke speaks up. Can I also say, I wouldn't be so sure we
Who?
were going to... Brooke speaks up.
Oh, Brooke. Okay.
I wouldn't be so sure that you're all gonna win this battle so easy. The town of Uktar thought the same thing. The goblin city that came together in the north, they were driven out. They came together with the slayers of Uktagar and the slayers of Valomeer, and even with an assault prepared, they were turned about.
The goblin tribes do not have the tactical advantage of the masonry that surrounds Valomeer, though. Although they are brutish warriors and very strong, they do not always have the best tactical decisions.
also in that instance, we're not staying in East Willow anyways. Us and the rest of the people of Valomeer would then hypothetically be hidden for the hills. No?
True. Broaching it as, well, we'll just do a war real quick and solve the problem. It's not going to be a big thing. I don't think is much of an argument.
Right.
I
You're
think
correct.
they see it as if you are just out there to be slaughtered. You'll thin the numbers, and then it'll be easy for them. They're doing everything but saying that. If you're all out in the countryside, the goblins, they're going to attack them first. You're all going to defend. You're their best bet to have a fighting chance, and strategically, this is ideal for Valomeer.
Well, so then we threaten to move on. If we move on past to Glengrove, then Valomeer is the next step with no cushion that they are expecting now, correct?
Then in that case, they let them go into the woods and plow through all of the families that live there.
Will the order plow through the woods?
That
Yes.
That would be their way
That
around.
is what I'm questioning.
Will they try to get through the walls?
I spent some time in the Order of Averex, Brooke says, in their camp. I had the
We know that?
Yes.
Yes.
She's
Okay.
the one who told you, like, she's like,
That's
I
right.
escaped them to find find Cruz.
That's
Because
right.
I heard about the prophecy. That's how she came into the goblins.
Fire guy.
That's right.
Yeah, and she goes, I have seen their leader, this Valero. He is terrifying. He's just a man, but it's something about him. He commands a presence like no other. He's got a diviner, a dragonborn, Kaldarak, who operates at his side. He's confident. Too confident. As if he knows he'll come out ahead. believe him. That's what scares me most.
This kind of boldness and brazenness leads me to believe that he will see the wall as a challenge, and a challenge that he cannot back down from.
There's the other thing. The statue they bring with them.
The statue?
I mentioned it once before. And you guys weirdly have asked me never again about it. A giant statue of a dragon.
Is this some sort of shrine that they pray to, or is it supposed to be intimidating?
They do see dragons as a force of power in this world. Tyrants from a time before. The Church of Aora will greatly disagree with you on that, but Averex not so much. I heard a name once. Kael'dragoth.
Does that little ring any bells for the resident history buff?
You can roll a history check.
I doesn't
Royals
know.
the boss. Never mind.
Kael'dragoth.
Nice job. Nice job.
Killed about. Yeah, no, I said it. I said it with the hugs things you heard. Yep. Royals the boss.
That'd be a religious thing?
It's a history check.
Oh well, not a history buff.
In true dragon fashion.
Oh yeah.
That extra K at the end.
Nice.
But yeah, you do not recognize that.
Cool.
Well, maybe while we're in our free time, we could do some research on this being, because I have never heard of anything like it in all my time.
Do you know who it is?
Just a name. That's all I caught. It is a symbol to them. A symbol of great hope. They stand around it and cheer, and their leader, Valero, he speaks of it as their opportunity towards success. Yeah. Anyway, so, all I am saying is I cannot discern whether their goal is us or not. As far as I do know,
somewhere?
I think it is you, Cruz. But I don't know if they know that.
Just tell him to go home, Cruz.
Yeah, maybe they'll listen
Well,
to
that,
this.
if we are not here, that may be a problem. If they come asking and describing a friend or a person that resembles Whirl here,
That is the point.
Valomeer will
haven't
gladly say.
Valomeer, you haven't shown your face as a man of ice, have you?
Not here.
Then we're actually in luck. That's good.
Well, actually, the butler may have seen me.
Well, we'll kill him.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm kidding.
what?
I'm kidding.
No,
it's
he
a
is-
joke. It was a joke. It was
Hog
a joke.
spits out some water.
You guys can make jokes and I can't.
It's just you usually don't. You're usually so serious.
By all means, I don't enjoy
I've
it
been
when Cruz
keeping
says
in
the
this
things
thing
he
about Kildragoth for quite some time, and you guys have not asked about it once. It's been building up. It's been a lot of pressure.
I mean, you could have just said it to us, like if
You
we're not
guys,
poking.
you
should
guys
still...
have seemed to be under a lot of stress, to be fair, as well.
Yes, we have been very busy.
Got a
Lots
lot.
of-
What makes you say that? And my eye like twitches.
She like pulls away.
Huh?
Guy like reaches behind Hogs and just kind of like tickles his back up and down to help him calm down.
What the fuck is that supposed to do? Stop touching me!
Guy, there's
It's
an
okay.
egg on your
I
back, and then
slap your hands away. Don't touch me! I don't like being touched.
He goes, "It's something my mom used to do when I was."
It works with
As we
Moog.
found out, you have absolutely no trauma except you hate your name.
That's it.
That's it. Full stop.
I got bullied in middle school.
And now I'm overcompensating. Look at my gun, guys.
Oh boy.
Who's that guy? I got 2 into guns now. Anyway, sorry, we're done. We're done flaming Cruz about his character. No, or Cruz, not Cruz. We weren't flaming Cruz.
Yeah, fuck you, Cruz.
Yeah,
Got him.
we're done flaming Guy. We're on to flaming Cruz. Get him, guys.
You're
What are you,
I-
fire and ice? You're just a water puddle, the fucking dumbass. I don't know, that's all I got.
Yeah, you're gonna melt yourself.
You're so cool. That was all I had. I don't know.
Yeah, you're so cool and attractive. Got him.
Fucking got him.
You think you're
Powerful.
You think you're so smart, sexy, and handsome, and charming, and stunning, and
I mean, I'm a little
skin.
charming, right?
Yes.
Your god is a best. Your best
Eyes
friend is a
as
god.
blue as the sea. What? Sorry, what? I mean, flame him, guys. I'm kidding.
And
Anyway.
you smell.
Yeah, that too. Actually, no, we've already discerned. He
I
doesn't
don't
have any body
smell
odor.
it.
Ice Ganassis.
What? I'm literally like 95% ice. Like I don't smell. Any
What's the other
smell
5%?
just
Wait,
like
what?
die because the bacteria can't survive on them.
Wait,
Yeah.
what's the other 5%? You said 95? What's the other 5?
Seems like terrible math.
Well, I mean,
And
like,
I'm an idiot.
It's math is really not my strong suit.
Any sort of
You
thinking.
mean to say 100?
No, like I mean, the other 5 is like water because I got like water pumped in my vein.
I mean, ice is water.
Well,
I feel like you're
like
I feel like you're all water.
I'm all water, right? But 95% of that is ice.
There you go.
So you don't have any bones or skin or muscle tissue
Actually-
or...
What are your eyes made of?
He literally doesn't. What are your eyes? Conceptualize the. No, they're just ice.
Yeah,
I
you
mean, they're
started
just-
this.
They're just really smooth spheres of ice.
How do
We're
you
not gonna
bleed?
have-
It's actually eyeballs.
Where does your
just
blood come
floating
from?
in the water?
I would
on his
actually
face.
say, like Cruz. Cruz doesn't bleed. Like Cruz does not have blood. I would imagine
Leaks.
He
like
leaks.
I wouldn't imagine a fire ganassi bleeds blood either.
Right.
This isn't. They're just kind of like
Still
made
like
more
that.
unstable. Kind of. Falling
I feel
apart.
like you like cut Cruz and then like just some water splashes out.
Honestly, yes. Like he is 100% water. It doesn't make sense and neither does his very existence. So I'm fine. With it.
The fire and ice.
That's pretty much the concept. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, after a brief, conversation in an alleyway about the oncoming doom that is Kaldragoth. No, I'm kidding. Where are you guys going to? Kind of in the middle of town. What is your plan currently? Sway. Swoom.
I mean, we're waiting for outfits for
That's
most
gonna
of
take
them,
2
right?
days. So if you guys are
That's
waiting
gonna
for
take some
outfits,
time.
So
Maybe we should.
So just to be clear, the outfits you've commissioned will take 2 days. You can go pick up the like fine clothes by the end of today. And you can also go get fine clothes back in like basic fine garb from the house.
Yeah.
The like temporary fine garb. The outfits you've commissioned, you don't want to go meet anybody in those. That'd be like going to like a dinner brunch or like a brunch wearing something for the Met Gala. You guys have just commissioned something that's like gonna have this large like peacock collar that people are gonna go, oh, when you enter a room.
Exactly.
That's not something to go to brunch with.
I mean,
you know,
but they already do that because of me being me.
The idea that Wasanthi like put forward is like, if you're gonna do like a party, like you guys did suggest, he's fine with that suggestion. He thinks it's a smart idea, but you're going to want to make acquaintances with each individual first and be like, well, I'm putting together a rather dashing dinner party, and us of like minds and finery, you should attend.
It's a dinner party.
It's a dinner party.
Well, maybe our mistake with Mr. Oh my goodness, Mistan, is that we got straight to business. Maybe the next person we meet, we should just be friendly, get to know them, find out their interests, what they're involved in.
Well, yes.
Sure.
That's actually just kind of a thing of Mistan's character. Mistan is all business. In like a honest sense, unlike everybody else you're probably gonna.
We also walked up and immediately were like, "Hey, you like didn't vote yes for us. Like, what's up with that, dude?"
Yes, that
We,
you're probably not
in
wanting
mind?
gonna
Care about us, damn it.
yeah, like that's something in like the world of politics that's saved for the dinner party. You go up and you go, well, you like fine dinners, I like fine dinners, I'm throwing a fine dinner, and then at the fine dinner you go, we're not so different after all, blah blah blah. Sure, you can't
Look how
rethink
fine
us
this
coming
dinner
in?
is.
That's right. Well, then, do we want to visit someone else and start making our plans? How soon should we have this dinner? Maybe we should talk to Mr. Wasanti and find out what he thinks. If we'll have our clothing by Ostimir, maybe we do it on Desmir or Vladimir next 3 or 4 days.
Everybody is like, God damn it, this man is making us go to the calendar. You can't just say 2 days from now.
Well, this is why I spent the past 4 sessions writing down every day that we go
out everybody's thoughts.
Yes.
Well, maybe you should have fucking let us know that we're all gonna start saying them fluently in roleplay now.
You can say it as much as you want. You know what day it is? It's today. You know what tomorrow is?
Tomorrow. That's right.
Well,
3 or 4 days from now.
You would know, Valomeer is the day of rest, as well. End of the week is the day of rest still.
Yeah.
So stop trying to invite people on that day. Come on.
I didn't say solemn.
I mean, a party could be considered a day of rest, like an activity of rest, but I mean, your help is probably not going to be on that. But yeah, Decimir.
That
as
is
well.
not
Yeah,
acceptable.
but they're the help. Rich people don't care about that.
It's like that's the one thing Grovekeeper picks up immediately. Just
Yeah.
immediately.
Grovekeeper
So somebody
understands
go-
the dynamics between the
So-
slaves.
Some rich person in like the nice neighborhood like stood next to Grovekeeper once and was like, "Oh, that's the help. They're lesser than us." And Grovekeeper went like, "Right, the help is lesser than us. Internalize that."
He's learning everything he can.
Note number 1, like guy just looks at that. Where did that? Who? Where? Hold on. One.
Jesus.
As the
Look,
rich
I'm
people
just-
wouldn't care.
Grovekeeper. It's just like, look, you told me to fit in. I'm just doing what you
Fitting
told me.
in. I made friends.
It's just, Grovekeeper's a big hit just for oppressing the little people.
Yeah, Grovekeeper comes back and he's like, I got 2 votes by myself, you guys.
It was super easy.
Barley just comes in. He goes, "Get back in the kitchen." You're all just.
Also, I learned about fighting rings.
Also, how weak humans are.
Anyway, yeah. What are you guys? Where are you off to? You meet with. Say a name.
So
you can.
so
see if
that
you can
was
find him.
Miss Dan.
Yes, Miss Dawn.
Glanig seemed to be like the voice of the people. Is that like the lower?
That is pretty much
people,
their
is that right?
position. Representative of the people. There are 3 representatives on the council, and everybody else is a mayor of a borough. Each borough is marked on the map in a sense. Sorry, just to be clear. I just realized how unclear this could be. Willow Heights is one borough. East Willow is not a borough yet. The intent is
Okay.
maybe it will have its own mayor one day, but just Willow Heights has a mayor.
So
Old Town
Willow
has a mayor.
Heights.
East Isle has a mayor. Lakeshore Rounds has 2 mayors. The Northern Round mayors and the Southern Rounds.
okay.
The Rounds are considered the 2 large streets, as you can see them. That's what divides the Rounds. They're known as the North Rounds and the
Like
Southern
this
Rounds.
section, like above this road
exactly,
and below
precisely.
this road.
The Southern Rounds is warehouses and dock workers. The Northern Rounds is a more wealthy.
The middle class.
Yes.
The poor class is what, East Isle?
East Isle is kind of a mix.
Or are they just Southern Rounds?
Sorry, what's that? Southern Rounds is has like a east on the east side of the Southern Rounds is like a poor neighborhood. Yes.
Gotcha.
But also by the docks, the southern end is warehouse, a lot of shady shit. But Old Town has a mayor. East Isle has a mayor. Both the Rounds have a mayor, and Willow Heights has a mayor. And then the last 3 on
Laumi
the
is
council.
the mayor of Willow Heights.
Laumi is the mayor of Willow Heights. Yeah, it's just I'll give you the full rundown. Laumi is the mayor of Willow Heights. Edim is the mayor of East Isle. Oleya is the mayor of the Northern Rounds. Orsic is the mayor of the Southern Rounds.
And Orsic is...
Orsic Brazic.
Orsic Brazic.
Okay.
Sorry. Brazic is
No
the... Shadow Cloak is the mayor of Old Town. And, yeah. Then there are
And then
the
Wasanti,
3...
Glanig, and Mestan
Yeah,
are
those are
all
the 3
representatives.
representatives. The representative of the people, the representative of militia, and the representative of the church.
Gotcha.
Each elected by those.
Do you all
Yeah.
think that it might be better for us to garner a reputation of the people before we speak to Gladig? Should we do a couple simple, nice tasks around for people who we see need help?
What do you want to look for?
I
Like a
guess.
guild for like a job posting, or what are you looking for?
Thinking more just walking the streets, see who needs help, helping them out.
And that wouldn't weird you out if someone just walked up to you and was like, "Hey, I'll help you with whatever you need right here and now."
Are you asking the man who calls himself Guy Friendly if friendliness weirds him out?
It's not friendliness. It's
Moog walks off, goes up to somebody
just
nearby, goes, "Hey, I'm looking to help somebody out. Do you need help with anything?" Make a persuasion check.
What does
boy,
Moog look
Moog.
like right now, by the way?
Lead by
he looks
example.
like-
The clothes.
Yeah, he just looks like you. But a
But
version in my.
okay.
I mean, he's a very handsome guy. Very charming.
Yeah.
Not naked.
Yeah, I mean, he looks very, very, very nice
I was
clothes.
just asking. I
Um,
couldn't remember if he went back to like wolfish
no.
No, God, no.
or not.
He didn't want to.
Okay. Yeah. I was just
yeah.
checking.
You can see just this woman who is like currently working filling a trough nearby for a few horses. She kind of looks up and goes, no, I got this, thank you. He goes, no, not like this. Is there any more like help that you know that people need around here? Maybe sort of some heavy lifting. We can do like heavy lifting. He looks back at you, or manual labor, or what else? What else can we do?
Simple chores, errands.
I can juggle. Do you need juggling? Simple chores and errands. I swear we have more to our repertoire than that. Come on, guys.
And like men, leathers.
Oh, yeah, that. She just goes, "I'll give you a gold coin if you could mend my cart." Right over there, and she just points to her cart over there. And it's
Fix
just
the
like a
cart.
snapped axle.
Fix the cart and keep the coin.
Sure. I'm confused. What do you?
It is no
want
problem.
then change for fixing.
Nothing, just trying to do a good deed for our new neighbors.
Okay, but
Guy.
right, no. So you're fixing my cart, and what do you need from me?
I need you to have a wonderful day.
Guy.
Or you'll break my window,
Guy.
or
No.
Guy.
is this like
What?
a threat?
Yeah, we're just trying to do something nice for you. We'll just fix your cart, and
Guys.
you can go on
Hogs,
your
what is your
way
problem?
with a lovely
I
day.
don't know how to fix carts. I just steer them.
Maybe we
Oh,
won't fix
crap.
your cart.
Don't you just
I
use
did a
mending?
racist.
Don't you just use mending?
It was.
I don't have that spell.
Oh, I thought that's why. I
Stick
thought
fix.
that's
Wait, no,
why.
I do have that spell. No, but I don't have like carpenter's tools or anything.
No, it is.
But with
literally just,
mending,
like,
you
one
wouldn't need it.
snapped axle.
With
It is
mending,
something
you
that
would.
Oh,
need
okay,
with
okay.
mending.
Okay, never
Because,
mind then.
Mending, you don't need the tools.
goes,
You just cast the
so-
spell.
Yeah, yeah.
So let me get this straight. You're going to fix my cart.
Well, actually, that's yet to be seen. Can we actually fix a cat?
I'd have to look at it, I guess. It's
Uh,
like a big thing, no, but
Regardless of what we do, we don't expect anything from you. We're just
Hogs
trying
just walks up to the cart. Does it
uh,
look like something I can mend?
It's literally just like a wheel that's fallen off. The wheel is still
Trying to
intact,
do a good deed.
but the axle is snapped. And she's
Just
just,
trying to do a good
I'm
deed.
like, we should find like a guild or something.
she's just
Not
like,
just asking people at their
And
house.
so you're not gonna come back looking for anything, right? I don't
No,
know
no,
you.
nope.
This isn't.
Just
My children are
Completely.
safe. You're not gonna.
Yeah.
Hogs is like,
I didn't sign
Hogs is like-
over.
Is there?
Actually, that seems like that's a much bigger concern that you think we're gonna come for your children. Are there people around here?
I've been
that do
told
jobs
that people
for your
wander
children?
out from the woods to steal your children. Why you don't go into the woods? Some say that's a
Oh,
folk tale.
Dagrin.
Are there people around here that like help you out and then expect like substantial payment, such as a child, for said good deed?
Not a child.
Because that seems
Hogs
just
walks back
weird
from
to
the
me.
cart.
I've never experienced someone not want payment for work.
Hogs walks back from the cart. All done.
She like starts going for her coin purse.
Nope. I insist. Keep your coin purse where it's at. Don't touch it.
She like
Have a lovely day.
she like winces at you.
Oh yeah.
And when people come asking, who do I say miraculously fixed my car? You guys have like a name?
Oh,
The
we-
Wild Walkers.
Wild Walk. Hey, we agree.
The Wild One. Thank you for fixing.
You're very welcome, miss. I hope your day is blessed. Enjoy the sunshine, and may your children grow healthy and live long.
Thank you.
Rose, I feel like that.
Rudolph!
That
The strangest
specific
thing just
string of-
happened. She just like walks inside.
I feel like that specific string of compliments seems kind of like double interpretive. You know,
The
like
door shuts and you hear like 3 locks behind the door. And just like a chair gets scooched up to it.
who the hell wishes their children to
Say
grow
goodbye,
healthily?
Grovekeeper just
That's like
easily
so weird.
opens the door.
That was the thing that we would wish people in our village all the time, is that their children would grow up healthy and strong.
I mean, I don't think that's that uncommon, but I think it's a
I
little
don't
weird
know.
when they already
In this
were
setting?
weirded out. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like, saying that when there's already the foot of, I don't get what's going on here, that it's just a little weird.
Brooke goes, I
When
think
there's
that went
already the
great.
precedent of you're not gonna steal my children, right? You know.
But I mean,
Why
if
bring
we
up the
want to
children
look
a second
around,
time at all?
we could probably
What?
look for maybe like a town square or something.
job
Maybe they
board,
have, maybe
yeah.
they have a board or
Moog
something.
is already up at another person.
Because otherwise,
So-
Moog, stop it. Because otherwise, we're just gonna keep dealing with people
Moog.
asking for their own personal things, and that word's not gonna really get around that much.
Moog is already going door to door.
I'm gonna stop. Go up to Moog. Moog, stop. Up. You're just grab him by the shoulders. Up. We're going this way, buddy.
just wanted me to come indoors, check under his
Nope.
something. No,
We're not doing that. Nope.
That seems a little
have a great
weird.
day.
he said it was all
Yep.
the way in the back, and my
Nope,
arms
not doing
were
that.
particularly long to get deep.
Just
there.
All the way in the back of the oven, right?
we're heading this way.
Oh,
over here.
Oh no! What?
Nope. This way.
Away.
I just grab him by the shoulders and move him.
Fuck.
Welcome to the big city, folks. Worse than the Wild West.
Oh gosh. Oh my god.
gosh.
Is there a fucking board around somewhere? That's what we could do. Can I make a roll? Can I look for the
Can I
fucking,
help you?
the fucking cork board?
I'll even guide you.
Is there a roll,
you can.
Crispy?
Yes, make an investigation
Okay.
check. Sorry, yeah.
Oh, investigation. Never mind. I
Alright.
can't help you, but I'll guide you.
Yeah, you can guide me. Oh, fuck. 14.
And we're all the dumb people. We can't investigate shit.
I've got a +1. I'm just not proficient.
Well,
We're all the dumb
Best
dumbs
we've
of the
got.
party.
That's the best we've fucking got, okay? I had to invest in other ability scores more than intelligence. Like,
Fuck.
there's no job board here in Willow Heights. They're
Oh, I probably
rather-
wouldn't have been looking in Willow Heights.
Yeah,
if-
yeah. But
I would
in
have been
old
looking like. Okay, yeah. Sorry.
in Old Town, there is part of the city at the top here is like this whole city climbs to the top of a rather gradual hill at the center of Old Town, and there along one of the walls you do see a rather large job marking a sorry, 1 second. Denoting a square known as King's High Flats. The board at the center kind of like marks it at the top, and beneath are a number of various listings around town. Many of the board has a the board has varied seconds. Many of the markings have like various levels of importance. Most of them are like porter positions on the docks. Many of them are like open positions for fishermen, for various like farm hands, like prairie hands, running like cattle and steed, positions that you've answered before time and time again, Guy, as some of them are caravan positions running between towns. What are you looking for? What are you asking?
They're more
Hey,
like.
Guy, don't you have a
long-term
name for
jobs.
yourself?
I mean, long-term jobs. There's many. There are
No,
fishermen.
I'm saying they are. They seem to be more like long-term.
Oh yeah, like this is like the center to find employment here in this town, at least temporary and long-term. You do see a couple bounties here on this board as well. Various individuals who have broken the law, ranging from theft to murder, listed upon this board, and
I guess it wouldn't be bad to show that we're not, wild if we bring in the troublemakers.
Right, that would help.
I was
Actually,
thinking so.
did I told you guys about the cabin I went down to the other night, right? Last night? Seemed to be
What?
some
I thought you were dealing with an upset person last night. Or was this before that?
upset person. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Oh no, that was this morning. No, we had that that all happened this morning. Last night Brooke and I went out about the town and found a lovely little
Oh, that
cabin.
was a tavern. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I told you about that, right?
Yeah. What about it again, though? Like what?
There was some shady shit going on down there.
Like good shady shit or bad shady shit? Because I won't lie, in towns like this, there is definitely a good shady shit that the people that we're trying to please here would very much like to continue.
It's it depends on how you look at it. I mean, there's it didn't seem like. I mean, Brooke, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know if you necessarily noticed it that much, but it didn't seem like anyone was getting hurt from it. But
it definitely seemed like a lot of people were going into the back room and
Yeah,
not
probably some
coming out. Not
gambling, drugs, maybe a orgy or something back there. I don't know.
didn't hear anything. It was a loud bar. Maybe
It was a
And-
lead bar.
It's kind of like the perfect.
And,
Oh my
and so you
God.
wanna
Okay.
Do you want to go
She-
back tonight and see if
she
we
like
can join?
turns. What is a? Why do I put myself in these? Anyway,
Green.
Like purple?
that's what I'm thinking. But like, we just
Yeah.
established you don't have blood, so how is she blood?
Right.
I mean, water can be different colors.
Water. She starts
Right.
to boil.
Starts to boil.
Some steam starts to come up.
She boils when she gets mad. When she's embarrassed, she starts to get colder.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
It's
Yep.
like
Yeah.
it's like when you put a glass of water with ice in it, and the ice melts, and the outside of the glass gets kind of like wet. It's like
Right.
she condenses. Condensation.
Yeah.
Make that a verb. She condensates.
I like to think that
She
just her teeth
condensates?
boil.
That's a different. You were just trying to wait and not say moist.
Yeah.
Her skin gets
I was.
moist.
That's the thing about water canazis. They're always.
But yeah, you're in front of a board. There's various postings you can choose from. There are quite a number of work that needs to be done, including like the type of work you guys range in. There was a horse and buggy, like full-on caravan that was said to be stolen out by Wilkins Pass, on the road to Wilkins Pass. Just snatched signs of goblinoid footprints were seen nearby on the scene, looking for a retrieval of the goods, if not the buggy itself.
I don't know that
That's
anything
way
out
too
of
far.
town would necessarily be over.
Yeah, Wilkins Pass is farther than
Mhm.
the trip from Brenfield.
It is on the
Especially
road to
from
Wilkins
mountains.
Pass from here, it says.
Oh, okay.
It gives more it gives you a person to correspond with to get more details, but it is still out of town. Yes. There are things like that is what I mean.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's positions for guild apprenticeships. There are like there's a blacksmith looking for an apprentice, basically. There is an escort position, basically stuff you do. It just
That's
kind
kind
of
of like the time that Whirl here was rubbing that criminal in the jail cell.
Mhm.
What are you talking about?
You
And
don't
I'll look at
remember,
him like,
the first
I'll look at
day-
him like,
Oh wait, no, that was my other water genasi friend. I'm sorry.
there was there
name
are
was Sparrow.
also
Understand, are
a,
you look embarrassed by?
there are also a couple of listings that are just marked as C so and so. There are 3. Well,
I wonder who
for more
so-and-so
detail.
is.
I like their names.
But they okay. Fuck you. You guys want? You guys
Apparently
want
they
your
have
names?
3
You guys
jobs
want
for
your
us.
names? The question. My point.
Yes.
No.
I'm sorry.
No, you guys
That
don't
was
get.
a
You don't guys.
legitimate
You guys
search.
don't get
This
any
guy's
jobs
name is-
anymore.
Okay, I have made one comment.
I love this game.
Yeah. You see one. I'm gonna copy and just paste them so you guys don't have to keep asking me. Where's the right tab?
For all I know, one of their name could be so and so, and then you just spelled it weirdly.
I just thought it was like guy friendly is a misnomer. He's so and so. That's a cool name.
Yeah, I thought it was a cool name too.
I fully admit I was being a.
I can see that.
Uh,
I can't wait for you guys to see the outfit that I'm getting for Guy.
I'm excited.
I'm excited to rip it apart.
I also can't wait for what Trigger said earlier about
What I said.
what you said earlier about Hawks. His just like disappearing.
Oh,
in
the
time.
disguise self.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna time it. I'm not gonna ever run out.
Unless you get
I've never
set
no.
into a room that they're like, all right, you have to stay in here until we're done with these conversations. And then you're like, oh, shit. And then they just
Most
awkwardly sit
discussions are
there.
happening longer than an hour.
I mean, or it just coincides poorly with your timing.
Yeah.
Okay, before I go into any big room that seems like it's a long conversation, I cast it then and there.
But unless guards are like, no, you're coming with us now. Like, there are possibilities out there that screw you.
Mm-hmm.
And
I'm
it's
waiting
like,
for him
hey,
as well.
just, could have just
So,
bought clothes.
You do see 3 various listings, which just mark to see these 3 individuals. There is no information with any of them, as there aren't with many of the listings here. There are names for the people who have who you should correspond with, but no other indication of it. This is not weird for the region you're from. Usually,
Are there like addresses with these names?
no, that is what I'm getting at. No, there's not. That's not weird, as you're kind of usually used to knowing a lot of people in town. Or if
Yeah.
you don't, you ask. It's kind of like still a small town mentality, even in this big city. But many people don't. There are some, like the bounties are marked with the seal of the city, so you can assume those are official. And there are as well there's a call to clear some bandits along the road to Glengrove as well. But that is also marked with an official governmental seal. That is pretty much it, though.
How many days exactly does it take to get from Valomeer to Glengrove? Guy would definitely know this.
That depends on how you're trained.
On mounts.
Running on mounts.
I mean, Guy's experience would be like, you'd have like a horse with a carriage and go and kind of.
Oh, okay. Like just a normal pace. Gotcha. With
so normal pace.
a caravan.
Normal pace with mounts.
Well, like escorting someone is different. That's why that still does matter. Like if it is just you guys traveling with mounts, you guys could get there in a day or two, probably. But that's like a full charge. If you guys are moving with like a caravan, it'll be twice that distance.
Yeah. Well, I know we want to stay in town.
There
We want to
is
clear those bandits. That would be a job that would help myself at home a little bit.
what you would know, though, Guy, immediately from that listing, the bridge. There's a bridge across the river, and it's a bitch to protect. if the guards ever lose it, it's a pain in the ass to gain control of the other side again. And the bandits will just hold it and put a toll of their own. And it is a pain in the ass to Valomeer to take the bridge back, so it's usually up to Glengrove to do it themselves. So Glengrove will put up the listing. The city will also put up the listing and pay somebody to clear it. But usually, in your history of going to Glengrove, and from what you've heard as well, Grovekeeper is usually it's a group of citizens from Glengrove who go kick the ass of the bandits from the other side.
Can I roll a d6 to see how many times I've done that job?
Honestly, you never have. You never have.
No.
It's been like it's usually like a big group of bandits. And if anything, you may have accompanied a group, but even then, like the group that goes from Glengrove is usually like a whole bunch of old veterans who are like, I want to get together and go kick some asses like we did back in the old days. And they're like, yep, and they just like waddle on down to the river and just like it's a bunch of old men that beat up a large group of bandits. So like you definitely probably
That's how Glengrove does it.
But that is also what Brenfield used to be, but Glengrove still has like a lot more kicking veterans, basically. From the
they're just not as big of
Brenfield-
bitches.
Brentfield kind of leaned
They're also not
into
racist.
Too old
Well,
veterans.
Glengrove doesn't have a potato scheme going on.
They're all
Not
they
that
like
you know
everyone's
of.
welcome here. Even potatoes are welcome here.
Well, y'all ate the rum spuds too.
To be honest,
I mean, don't assume that.
if to be
I
honest,
do know
what it
that.
actually is there are a lot more immortal races.
I didn't live in
among.
Glengrove.
Yeah, no, I know. I just
No.
kind of clear to guy. There's a lot more there's a lot more dwarves in Glengrove.
Oh, sure.
There's a lot more dwarves, and there's a couple elves too. So there's a couple of mortal races that are like good on age and have just lived there for some time, as well as somebody's father has definitely been present for that.
Sure. 100%.
100%. Like your father's party is specifically the group that I'm referring to.
Yeah.
Who'd be like, okay, it's up to us now.
Yeah, it's like, okay, we got a problem that needs dealing with, and it's like, hey, you know how you take this road a lot? Can you just deal with it?
It usually comes to, so what it usually comes to is, sorry, this is a derail, but what it usually comes to is Valomeer sends a bunch of people who are trying to go to Glengrove, who constantly get blocked by the bandits. Glengrove has no clue that they're being blocked until somebody from Glengrove travels the other way, and then they're fucked. Basically, the rule of the bandits is don't let Glengrove find out.
So more likely is that I've been trying to take people across, and I say, "Oh, I am so sorry. We have to turn around."
You have to go inform Glengrove that they're being barricaded.
Okay.
Yeah. Honestly, if you guys wanted to solve that issue, you could just get word to Glengrove and maybe send some people to clear that out.
I mean, that is an option for tomorrow. Well, I mean, at least Grovekeeper would be thinking of using just Animal Messenger. But I would need to prepare that spell tomorrow.
We could send Queenie.
Guess I could also literally just send my familiar.
Is Queenie doing anything right now?
Oh yeah, you
Nope.
have a familiar. Like, you have a familiar that can talk.
Yep.
Right.
I'm not used to that part, okay?
No, both of you do. His has mimicry, so technically
Wait, his
can't.
cat?
Mine can
mimicry.
talk with mimicry.
It's a crow.
And I would literally say, hey, Peepers, go tell Dad. And, like, Peepers would just go fly
And then give
home.
The exact message.
She would, I mean, probably just a mimic message that they're used to saying,
Yeah, it's
being
probably a
like,
mimic
bridge
she's heard before.
defense.
Yeah. Bridge bandits.
Yes, again.
But I mean,
French fuckers.
honestly,
Then it's just his
I
old
could
dwarven
send,
companion going,
yeah, I could
"Charge!"
send peepers to inform them if you want to hold on to Queenie.
I mean, doesn't matter.
I mean, peepers is used to the area.
Seems
Is
like-
more my point.
Yeah, they're more.
Queenie also
Keepers
has
are
a wider
area.
vocabulary.
They're
Yeah,
used to.
no, I can literally
Yes.
say anything I want.
No, that's more handy to have here, is what I'm saying.
Oh, right.
Yes.
I mean-
Plus, people in Glen Grove recognize peepers. They see
Well,
peepers.
I
and
would
they know
just send
Grove
peepers home. Like,
To be fair, no. If anything, they over-recognize peepers, where they're like, hey, look, it's peepers! It's just a crow.
That's what I'm saying.
but I could.
National treasure.
But I
Lot of
mean, I'm
peepers
fine
out
with
today.
doing that.
Sounds
Telling
like a good
peepers to
idea.
fly back home and tell Dad that the bridge bandits are back.
Rich bandits are back. That's the exact words he's saying.
Bridge bandits back, all bees.
The
Bridge bandits be back.
I mean, if you just send Grovekeeper peepers off, then yeah, he
And I'll
just
check in from time to time, but
just
it'll take
flutters off.
a while. That's like a couple days, a day or two at least, something like
it
that.
will. It'll take a day or two.
You should just tell peepers to stay with your dad, so that way we know. Poof
I mean-
him back to you, right?
Peepers is used to me poofing her back. She'll just kind of hang out until I do that.
Okay, cool.
She's a lazy bird. She doesn't like.
She's more of like an entitled
Terrible.
bird.
Yeah,
She
it's
knows
very
she doesn't
posh.
need
Yeah.
to. She's like, she knows she doesn't need to, and be like, you can just in 1 second make me come back.
Just
It
literally stomps
costs
her
you
foot.
nothing.
You guys are still kind of just about town.
Do we want to talk to one of these three people?
I would like to. I think it could be.
All right. Which one?
Yeah. Who
what
are
were
you
the
looking
names
to
again?
talk to?
One's name's Ronnie. One's Jenny.
Ronnie, Benny, and what?
Ronnie,
Ronnie,
Herschel,
Jenny,
Jenny-
Robin.
Robin,
Rubabin.
Robin Beaufort.
Beaufort.
That's who I vote for.
All right.
Okay.
Robin Beaufort.
You
We don't know where he
no
is. I
clue
don't
where
think.
they are, though. Who they are?
I'll
Gotta
Excuse me.
I'll pull. Is it like a thing that's like nailed up to the bounty board?
Yeah.
Paper?
Would I know if it would be acceptable to just like reach up and like rip it off the
Oh yeah, 100%.
board?
It's like a small tag. Yeah.
Yeah, I just take it off and is that tavern that I went to the other night fairly
Pups.
close to where we are?
Pups place.
Pups
bar.
place. Yeah.
Yeah. It is in Old Town. Yes. Fine.
Okay.
It's actually
I
like
would
in the same square. It's like a kind of like across kitty corner, tucked away in the corner. There. It's like the exact nearby place. You head in
I'll
and
head over.
behind the bar, is a little dwarven man, and he just goes, how goes, what can I get you?
Right, I saw this notice there on the board for Robin
Yeah.
Beaufort.
Yeah.
You know where I can find him?
Roll.
Do you happen to know? I'll pull out 2 gold and flip it over to him.
You flip him 2 gold. Roll a persuasion check at advantage.
Could I have guided him before he came inside?
Why?
Yeah, why?
Because I
23.
mean, if he's going in somewhere.
Oh, what'd you say?
23.
23?
Oh.
Goes, where, why are you asking? Where you from? What are you looking for old Robin for?
Well, I mean, they posted this job outside. I was going to inquire about it, see what we could do to help.
Ah, I see. Robin's looking for some help. Anonymous, posting, I see. Want the world knowing their business. Weird, interesting. Yeah, old, Robin Beaufort, I believe he works for, old, what's his name? That old snobby guy on the council. He serves for,
Talking
oh,
about Lamy?
yeah. Mayor of Willow Creek, up there in our part of town. He's got a manor just up there, in East Willow, kind of just at the edge of the main street. Usually you'll find Robin tailing him around. He's sort of, a big up and comer in business, whatever. I can't. He's always on about his job or whatnot. Can't bear to listen. If he's not there, he's got a house on the opposite side of Willow, just up there against the back of the wall. I heard he got it for a real cheap price. That's why they put it on the back of the wall. No, he actually got the one of the worst houses. That's what I heard. No. Hey.
Right, so, sorry, one more time. We're going over to
East Willow.
East Willow.
If it's during the day,
right
you'll
up
find.
against the wall
Yeah, that's if he at night. Usually he's
at night.
at old Laumy's manor himself.
Oh,
You
good to know.
He works for him. Always at his side.
Right. Appreciate it.
Of course.
You have a great day. Lovely establishment you got here. I was here the other night.
Yeah, it's
Great environment.
quiet during the day. Real nice place to sort of wallow about the day. Lose yourself.
Is it quiet
And-
in the day?
Yeah, it's quite quiet right now. It's just like a still bar.
Lose yourself in the music, in the moment.
It's an ale.
Better never let it go.
Why
Only
do
got
I
one
feel
shot.
Like you're quoting something I'm not privy to.
It's your chance to blow.
There's no music playing here. Do you hear music?
This
You-
opportunity
now,
only comes
I-
once.
Always hear music.
You
That
outlander.
seems like a problem.
Anyways, have a great day. Get you later.
Have a good one. Safe travel now.
Don't spend all that in one place.
Runneth out.
I will probably go.
Sounds like a fun night. And I'll walk out the door.
Okay. You head out.
I think we should wait until nightfall to go and speak to this fella. See if we can catch him at his home. That's
Well,
my
Ambush him at his house? What?
no,
What do
no,
we-
like not ambush him,
Hold on.
like kindly go and like knock on his door and be like, "Hey, we saw
Hold
you
on.
notice
Because when do
and
you
get a
think he
chat."
goes to sleep?
Or
Probably at his phone to grab.
no,
I mean, I
no,
assume that's
no,
what they're
no,
going
no,
for.
no,
Wait, is that
no.
Moog or is that the dwarf?
No.
inside?
It sounds like Moog. It sounds like Moog.
The barkeep.
The bartender just follows you out.
He's like,
Just go. He's like, I'm in.
He's like,
I'm in.
I don't care what you have against him. I am in. I've just been looking for a
Hold
fix
on.
On board.
and I am into kidnapping
Hold on,
people.
hold on. Let's think about this.
Welcome to the big city,
Why don't-
folks.
Why
That's
don't
actually the guy that was trying to get Moog to clean himself.
Why don't we try and what if we talk to Laomi first and use this whatever his assistant needs as leverage of something that we could do for him?
I mean,
We may first want to know what this task is. If it is something menial or unimportant, then we go in expecting to have a.
I don't
Heavy
think people
collateral.
put menial or unimportant tasks anonymously on a job board.
You'd be surprised at how private people want to be.
I might be, but that's not been my experience with this kind of chatter.
Especially not for the assistant of
Right, someone so high.
the most pompous of them town. I have a quick question. I just thought of it now. Where does the king live? What district?
Fort Vallis.
Okay.
most defendable area. Come on.
Makes sense. Just checking.
Why is that the next person you're trying to kidnap?
You sick
Maybe.
fuck. No. Yeah, what are you doing?
So
Yes,
do
sir.
we want to try and do that, or do we want to try and do this job before we talk to Laomi?
We don't know anything about the job, right? This was one of the ones that just said like go talk to them.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
See, the problem is that if we go and look at the job,
What
and
if it's a
inquire about it,
test?
then
What if
don't
there's
wanna
a
do it.
secret message on there? What if there's invisible ink?
Okay,
Make an
me the
investigation
note.
check.
Oh, fuck me.
give me
I'm gonna
the note.
guide
No,
myself.
I said to give me the note once you offered that.
But he asked me.
All right, I was okay. Can I can't help him. I'm not proficient. I just have an intelligence modifier.
So, what would have been a 19 plus 1
Wait.
is then minus 2, so 18.
8. No, there's not.
I've got an easy
It's a job.
solution to it.
I tried to be smart.
Just
for
to double
once.
check, I cast see invisibility.
No, there is not a hidden message.
Okay, cool.
Well, racially cast detect magic.
You detect magic coming from Hogs's
You're both
eyes as he has the ability to see.
Nice.
They're shining the
The
normal,
note.
but then they're also shining like another color.
With your normal senses, you detect paper with ink on it.
cast
But
detect
anyways,
paper.
yeah, we're gonna have to go talk to this guy to get
Alright.
any info. Like, we don't know
Okay.
anything about the job, or otherwise, are you saying you want to
You
talk
guys
to
just
someone
wait.
else?
They want to wait at night. Cruz just said he.
Because we don't know where he is right now, and we know that he'll be at his house. That's why.
Well, no, I don't.
Well,
think
we do know
stop
where he
by
is.
the mayor's house
He's at Laomi's.
first.
Okay.
And
wanna-
if we stop by Lammy's house, we're gonna end up talking to Lammy. That's my expectation.
We want to
But we
inquire
could
him without
possibly-
Laomi.
Okay.
Right.
I was going to say
But
because
here's
we
the
could
problem.
possibly just talk to both of them.
Here's the problem also. If we talk to him without Laomi and whatever his job is, we don't end up wanting to do it, that is 100% going to backfire. If we inquire about this job, we should basically guarantee that we're going to do it. Otherwise, it'll look bad for us for Laomi.
Or maybe we'll and yourself just don't look like yourselves and inquire about it separately.
Now that is an
That is a good
interesting
idea. Right.
Maybe Moog as well, so
Moog
that we
can
look.
help us, yes.
Moog is
Yeah,
nowhere to be found.
Oh,
Great.
he's probably
I
look
asking
for-
people if they need
I
help.
look for-
start like looking around the neighborhoods. He's knocking on doors.
I look for another standard-looking person wearing the same outfit as me.
Both of you make investigation checks.
Guy just blows his horde of silent alarm.
Oh boy,
Uh,
I'm sure we can find him.
yeah, go ahead and make it with advantage.
All of us?
Both of you.
I
Cruz
mean,
and
let's
Hawk.
it goes looking, yeah, those looking.
Oh, natural 20.
22.
You both
Or
start
18.
looking around. You can see over talking to like an elderly woman. Is a man in the exact same clothes Hogs is. This like fine
Mhm.
checkered pleated suit.
Mhm.
With like a little cap on. His back is to you, and as you guys like spot him, he is 5 feet. Not even. And as you approach, you can
Do his clothes look like they fit him?
Battery
yeah.
low.
I don't.
not
think
at
it's
all.
Moog.
No, it is.
Oh,
it
not
is-
at all?
Not at
Oh,
all.
okay.
You
Gotcha.
can.
I do
You
think
can-
it's
yeah,
Moog then.
You can tell it's Moog. And as you like approach, you can hear him talking. He's going, yeah, if you need a foot massage that badly, I'd be happy to go ahead and have a seat off over here. I guess this isn't weird for you, just like a stranger off the street. I don't know, massaging your bunions. No, no. Okay,
If you're
the
offering.
opposite. I don't know what that means. Okay. He starts
Can
to
I
walk
turn
in.
invisible? I want to turn invisible, and I want to get a closer look at Moog. What does his face look like?
It's just identical to yours.
To mine, he's
yeah.
just like looks like a 5-foot goblin.
Yep. He's a little bit more handsome than you, though.
I mean,
to
they
be
don't know
honest.
it's Moog, but they
Um,
definitely think it's you.
You can see he's got this like very charming smile with like gnarled teeth underneath. And like this old lady is having it. He's like, "Oh, you're such a sweet little goblin boy."
Little goblin.
Yes, sweet, very pale, but sweet. You can just watch. She's just like awkwardly leads her to the edge of a porch and is like, "Okay, I'm gonna start taking off your boot. Wow, you must walk a lot, don't you? Oh, hello. Okay. Guess I don't bathe in the city." He puts the boot down.
Goodness.
None of you are interrupting this process. I want to be clear. Okay.
No,
You guys
I'm
went to the
gonna
back
sneak
alley.
up behind Moog though. I'm gonna sneak
I'm
up
just
behind
watching.
Moog while invisible, and I'm just gonna lean into his ear, and I'm just gonna say, "You deserve this for impersonating me."
He just goes.
And then I back away.
She just goes, "What's wrong, dearie? I'm sorry. Is it? Yes, sometimes when it's been a long day, but some stuff build up. Just push it away."
Hey, it's time for us to go. Stop
He
bothering
just
random
goes,
people.
"Oh, I'm being called. I must go. So long." And he just like runs off, as quick as he can, like stumbling over his pant legs, which are way too long.
You should probably stop asking people if they need help.
I thought, yeah.
I elbow him
I'm
in the
sorry
knee.
about that. You can just see like full on just a second Hogs standing next to Hogs. Just
Oh,
with
I'm
Moog's
invisible right
voice.
now.
Oh yeah, okay. Just like a Hog.
For some reason, you have some
in
like weird
overgrown-
magic floating around you.
I'm pretty sure my friend over here not take take to my impression so late.
I didn't know you were gonna do it like that.
Did you like the voice I've been practicing?
When the hell are you practicing? Have you been practicing the whole time?
I'm actually very good. We have not had the opportunity to demonstrate it. Also, I haven't had the chance to change my form. But yeah, it's kind of something.
I mean, yeah,
True,
if you could
but
change your vocal cords, I imagine it'd be pretty easy.
Oh, jeez.
Is that what I'm doing? I don't know if I'm doing that consciously. Did I do conscious? I guess
Like you're like literally changing your voice box.
I don't know. I just I do have. We shouldn't talk about this.
Not here. At
Let's
least.
go.
No.
Should we inquire about one of these other names?
I'll be right back. He's gonna make a stealth check. You guys lose sight of him. Grokeeper, what's your passive perception?
My
Stupid
passive
high.
is 17.
Oh yes.
I mean,
Nah,
I'm just gonna follow him while invisible.
Yeah. Okay.
It's not like I have observant yet.
You just see him dip behind an alleyway, kind of crawl over a box, scurry down like deeper into the alleyway, turn around a corner, and then transform as he walks back out seamlessly, and straightens his jacket, kind of like cool guy walking out of the alleyway. He's like, "Hey, where'd that other guy go? Get off to."
Hogs will walk out of the alleyway afterwards, breaking invisibility. But before he breaks the invisibility, the thing that he breaks it with is casting Disguise Self on him again to be wearing an outfit that is not smooth.
Oh, he goes, "Oh, that's no fun."
You don't want to go talk to them dressed the same. You're like, hey, look, it's me again. Won't your foot continue to be rubbed?
I sat on my foot and now
I better not
no
have any
feeling
expectations.
at all. Genuinely hurts. But yeah, so you all still just out in the middle of the out
It's
in
still
front of
daytime,
us.
right?
Yeah, it is still daytime.
Let's
It's a little later in
inquire
the
about
day.
one of these other names. I'll go ask around someone about Jenny Plon.
You guys didn't want to inquire disguised as someone else or something just to figure out what the job was?
Well, we could do that later tonight.
So you just ask around to
Okay.
like somebody on the street.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll do the same thing for Ronnie Herschel. I'll change my appearance though to look like maybe a rather tall, buff, well armored human with like a
Well, in that
a
case,
goatee.
I'll just be like I'll be some like gnomish person
Okay.
wearing just normal looking clothes, not like fancy per se. In Old Town, maybe like the bare minimum fancy,
Okay, both
like
of
something
you.
we would have seen in the house.
Both of you give me either charisma or deception, or persuasion or deception checks. One of the charisma.
Of course, no.
Yeah, of
problem.
course, man.
No problem.
Do you say anything before you walk off? Like, never mind, you rolled.
I give it to myself.
I mean, someone has enhanced ability prepared.
I mean, yeah,
That's
would.
fair.
I'll just
I
say,
also-
hey, I'm gonna go check out this Ronnie fella.
Oh, okay. I'll help you out. I will give you enhanced ability.
Eagle's Splendor. Is that the one?
Yup, yeah. That is the one for charisma.
All right, we'll roll again because that was a natural 2.
Hey,
Fuck.
mine was a 4.
We have that for
Another
an
natural
hour.
2.
Well,
10.
I mean, I did what I could.
You guys like kind of like wade into the street asking about Hogs. You kind of get like absolutely ignored. People just pass by you left and right.
Hey, excuse
like
me, do
stepping
you know...
over you. They just like
Hello,
barrel by
sir.
you.
Do you...
Couple knees to the face.
Cruz, you run into Noel Van News. He goes, "Oh, Cruz. What are you doing?
Hi, Noel.
Hello. You look."
He doesn't recognize me,
Oh, right. Never mind then. You.
but I'll see
you
him and be
do
like,
see Noel.
"Hi, Noel. How you doing?"
He goes, hello.
Oh,
Hello.
right. It's me,
Yo.
Cruz. Hey, I'm disguised.
I got I'm not gonna lie. I got the sense it was you. You have this sort of. You got this charm about you, recognizable. You
Oh,
carry this.
really?
Yeah, you've got this presence,
Oh,
a sort of splendor, like a beautiful
Thanks.
eagle flying through the sky. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm coming off weird. Does that sound weird? That sounds weird.
that is kind of weird.
Every
Yeah, but
time Noel has an interaction
Every time I
and-
see you, you're
with
just
ability.
it's like even in this form, your hair is just. Sorry. What are you doing here? And like that. Beautiful. I mean,
Cruz hand just reaches up behind him and tightly grips his butt.
I'm a married man.
A married man
married
with a child.
What? What are you talking about?
A faithful married man. I'm a changed man, a good man. He's like talking to himself now.
I'm a
Right,
good man.
I apologize. That may have been.
Nope. We do not talk of it. So, what are you doing
Anyway.
here in town?
I'm looking for this chap. What's the name? Ronnie Herschel.
Ronnie
Happen to know him?
Herschel. I do know a Ronnie Herschel. Why are you pursuing this lead? What is it?
Trouble.
He sees you.
I hold up the flyer.
An anonymous listing. Interesting.
Right. I'm sure it's bound to be something slightly below board. Maybe some dishonest work of some kind. But we have a lot of people to please here and not much time to do it, so I figured you better start
Tucks
giving
it into
out
your
handy.
hand like slyly and goes, "It is definitely below."
Right.
That sort of dealing is one the less savory individuals are usually intended to pick up. There's a sort of understanding for that kind of thing.
What I figured. Yeah. But we're just trying to make a little
usually
bit of an
shepherds
espresso.
pick them up.
Shepherds. Who? What do you mean shepherds?
Shepherds, shepherds of the lowly, of the humble. It's a sort of thieves organization. Town.
Oh, right. I see. Could be interesting work.
It could be. You all definitely have the knack for that kind of work. As somebody who was kidnapped by you
And stolen from.
But wait, when did you?
Right, about that. What's that? Oh, right. Sorry, my friends are calling me. Good name, Noel, and I'll just walk into the crowd.
Okay. So long. Stolen.
Og's is
from
standing
me.
right next to where he was, and he goes, "I just want you to know we weren't calling him." And then he'll walk off into the crowd behind Cruz. But he looks like a gnome. But it's still in like complete Hog's voice.
Weird little guy. Interesting. And he walks off. The big city's weird. You all are still not doing it. However, as you sort of mill about the square out front of, I mean, you guys are still outside of Pup's place. A crowd moving in through the like southern half of town does start to like flow to this square in the later portion of the day, and as some of the establishments roadside huts built fruit stands and various leather worked goods and things like that are like closing up for the day. This does seem to get like a more evening oriented crowd as the night creeps in, or the descent of the sky, or the sun in the sky, merely begins as it begins to get busier and busier here in Old Town. What are you guys doing?
Do we want to head back to the little house before we go figure out what's going on with this?
You have two other names. You can't get a read off of anyone on the street for them, but if you want to like go to one of the contacts you've made in the city already, you can seek them out. It just depends where you want to start looking. You're still new to the town. You haven't been to like a whole section of the half of it.
We haven't really gone to the rounds or East Isle, really. We've only been in.
You haven't seen the docks.
Old
You've been in
Town
the East Isle. You haven't been across the
Willows.
river.
Yeah, we can like walk around, explore a bit.
Okay. Any intention in direction?
Anybody have a suggestion? Otherwise, I say we should just go to the rounds and move west.
Sure.
Okay.
We
already
can ask
kind of-
around people slowly but surely about these names, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you definitely can. 100%. You guys start walking through town in the late of the day, as the sun kind of roils on overhead. You start to move through the city, out the center of Old Town into Lakeshore Rounds on the other side. As you exit, you can see that there's kind of like a large crossroads at the southern end of town. Here outside of Old Town is a large square where a majority of like a sort of city bazaar has been formed. There is like an assortment of different colored tents in the center here, and a number of establishments around this sort of four-way intersection between two large roads. You can see there are bakeries, there are there's an inn, there is a leatherworking establishment, a tannery, a tailor here on this side of town as well, and a number, as well as a butcher and a alchemist's shop. There is a like a sort of a main road running south, which you can see the bend of sort of like glass paned buildings, a number of establishments which round the southern road, as it creates what you can only assume to be one of the two rounds. You guys start to walk through the city as the day passes, and on the southern rounds, which you move through first, you can see just a number of large warehouses and sort of other shipping yards which deal in various large crates. You can just see a number of porters outside moving horse-drawn cart after horse-drawn cart filled high with barrels and boxes, which there's a number of like hardy dwarfs and humans just kind of like moving in and out of like large wooden pane garage doors which are swung open in the day. And as within there's just like a large stack of boxes which are being moved into various warehouses. You guys move through the streets as a bustle of city workers kind of moves around. There are not many establishments in this side of the city. You can see like a Wainwright, known as the Hub and Wagon, you as well as like some shipping yards. There are also like a number of fishing establishments who are sectioned out of here, which have a number of warehouses which house goods. And you can see on the southern wall of the city, there are a number of gates, or there are a number of carts lined up through a gate, just kind of running constantly in and out of town. There is a line going both directions of empty carts leading to the docks and full carts coming out, as fishing is a large section of this city. You guys pass that main gate and you guys just get a whiff of just lake fish, which just wafts into the air and kind of like fills your nostrils as you pass by. And you can see just like a number of sort of like open air market tables which are laid with multiple large fish for sale, just along this back road here. This section of the city is more run down, sort of less less fixed up. The specifically the road which runs with a large fish market on one side. The other houses are sort of tainted with like wear of, and sort of have this discolored hue to them now. You can see a number of like raggedy dressed individuals come out of alleyways nearby and watch you all as you pass through the streets, with a number of like whispered gasps, mainly at the form of Grovekeeper, as most of you are in disguise.
You said that there were like merchants and stuff, right? Like
Yeah.
people selling it. Yeah. Can we just ask one of them that's on the street as we walk by?
Yeah.
Ronnie Herschel or Ginny
As you guys
Braun?
as you guys are moving through the street, you can find a number of merchants, and you can quickly pick up the names of both of them. Ronnie Herschel works out of a nearby hunting cabin. One second. One by the name of Marista's Big Game Hunting. It is specifically out of the just outside the eastern gates on the edge of the fort. Marista's with an E at the end. Big Game Hunting. And then the other one, sorry.
It was Jenny Plum.
Oh. Second.
Uh-oh. He said, that's the PPK.
They go, some like grizzled old like vegetable seller just goes, yes, Jenny, yeah, Jenny Plum, a sweet old girl, works down at Pup's place, little bar in Old Town.
Rip.
Cool. Thanks.
Yep.
That's funny.
I can head back there.
But I think we kind of deserve that. We didn't go and ask there.
We asked about the other one.
We asked about the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll head back there. I'll talk to the little dwarven lad again. He's a nice chap.
Do you want company?
I'll go with.
Hey, it's up to you. I can. I actually should probably do something I've been avoiding for a little while. Go see if Effie had an update on our agreement.
Yeah, but every time we let you go talk with him, it seems to come back worse.
It does, but I mean,
It's true.
I gotta talk to him at some point, right?
What if next time you talk to him, just don't bring it up and just act like nothing happened at all?
I believe that has already been taken care
Ignore
of. I
your
don't think.
problems.
Right. I have been actively ignoring it.
Yeah, but this time you could do it in front of him. Maybe
actively
he'll
ignore my
forget it
problems
too.
with him present.
Boy.
Right. That
Yeah.
seems like such a better option.
It seems like
I
an
don't think so
option.
bad about it.
Sure, we'll walk. We'll walk. I'll avoid it a little longer. You convinced me.
All right.
Really, he just needed the slightest nudge in that direction.
It's not like he can hear us
He's
now.
like,
or
I didn't need
anything,
much
you know?
convincing.
It's not like he's
Actually,
listening
that wasn't
into
really
this
my point,
conversation,
but, I
right?
mean, sure.
I'm not so sure he's not. He might be listening. Frankly, I wouldn't be surprised if he could actually force me into the necklace anytime he wanted. That
As
could
you
be fun.
say that,
Ah,
bird poops on Hoggs' shoulder.
it just poops on.
What the fuck? No one sees it though.
What
You
happens?
see
to
the
Hog's
shit?
shoulder?
A bird pooped on it.
You
Oh,
see the
nice.
shit hit his shoulder, but then his
Yeah.
shoulder is completely clean. God damn it! Fuck.
You alright?
Yeah, everything's fine. A bird drops dead as I told the dead it is.
Whoa.
It drops
Well,
dead
first off,
30 feet
first
past
off,
me.
you see
that bird could save and take no damage.
well, let's see if it does.
That's true. And he's the
Somewhere
beat that goes.
down the street, you can hear a little girl go, "Mommy, look, I found a sleeping bird!" And then you hear, "Ah, put that down!"
It's clearly got some disease.
But
Nothing's wrong.
You just hear that.
But now,
It
was
flew
it
over
the
the
right
house,
bird?
so we didn't see it. Yeah. Oh, it was the right one. Trust me. Nothing gets past these old lookers.
It just goes.
Do a little invisible spin as I holster. All right, let's go to Pups.
Alright.
Pup's place, not Puck's place. You
Pup's
not
place. I
enunciate
said
well
Pups.
enough? Yeah,
Pup? P-U-P.
Pup.
That's what I said.
I know. I
Pup.
just saw it in.
That's what I said.
Puck. I was specifically flaming guy in this.
Come on, guys, let's go to Pucks.
Oh. Like hockey.
You guys go back to the bar you left, and now busier slightly into the evening. It is slowly getting louder as there's one guy playing a jangly guitar and just howling, but it's kind of catchy. It's definitely would be described as yelling.
Before we fully go inside, I'll pull Cruz and Moog off to the side a little bit. Do we want to make this acquisition as unknown party members associated? I guess I could pull everyone aside. Referring to me, Cruz and Moog.
Yeah, I don't care. Let's go talk to the. I'll just walk up to the door.
All right, never mind. Fuck it. I
You
cast
want
guidance on
another-
you before you fully walk in.
You want another enhance ability?
Do I still have it?
It's probably been a while. There's another one.
Alright, sure. Hey,
Yes,
buddy!
I Guy is playing Morocco with the screaming.
Hey, how's it going? I remember you from earlier. You're the
Yeah.
one. Yeah, you're that handsome.
Right.
fellow.
We found another one of these. Heard it belonged for Jenny.
Jenny Plon.
Plon?
Yeah, Jenny.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, she'll. Jenny. He yells.
Does she happen to have a gun?
Jenny don't got a gun. You have a gun?
We could help her with that.
Guy has a gun.
You got a gun? Oh, that's pretty.
Guy's got a gun.
I've heard of that.
We can help her with that. We could give her a gun.
Pan to the man on stage playing maracas that is currently have like 4 firearms on him.
Oh, you're playing maracas right now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I jumped up and played maracas with the guy.
With the guy who's just howling while playing a guitar.
Yeah.
He's really speaking to me.
It's really folky. It's kind of catchy. The bar's getting into it. The bar's also already half drunk.
Nice.
They kind of get into
5
whatever.
p.m.
Yeah, they fully get into whatever. And yes, it's 5 p.m.
5 o'clock somewhere.
The lot of he continues to talk to you until this like halfling woman comes out from behind a door behind the bar, and like steps up on a little box. She goes, well, what's happening? He goes, these people are here answering a post put on the board. And she goes, well, wonderful. It's good to see quick response. I just kind of put that one up this morning.
Oh, right. Nice.
How's it going? I haven't seen you all before. I wasn't expecting strangers to pick up my post.
We're new in town. We're with a group outside. Thought we'd do some things to help out around the city. Help some of the locals.
Hogs looks like Hogs right now, by the way. No cast.
This. Come with me real quick. And she, Pup, they're coming behind the bar. Okay. He goes, yeah, okay. This is once. He goes, yeah, just this once, sure. And you guys are led into the back room where she goes, so, yeah, this is not the kind of job you all want to take if you want to help out around town. If you catch my drift. It'd be helping me out a whole bunch, but, I'm
We're making any of the mayors happy.
Not directly. We're talking about a job, relieving some, goods from some unrightful folk. You know what I mean?
Are they bad folk?
What do you mean by bad?
Like, I don't know. Have they done something bad? You know, like
hoarded a good portion of wealth while some people are forced to starve?
That sounds like a good reason to me.
Like using the force that was set to guard the people as an arm to do your own means?
Turn around to the others. Sound like a good idea to you?
Like turning a government meant to make our society better into a society, an arm that only profits better, more wealth to the individual. Is that what you're talking about? I'm sorry. I started.
Hold on.
That was a whole thing.
That's a little exciting.
I have some things I need to work through.
I can tell. I mean, I'm not judging.
Mind.
I mean, we all got things we need to work through. I appreciate your passion on the subject.
Well,
If you don't mind, excuse me, Cruz, but Jenny, if you could understand, we somewhat agree with your cause and with your job as it is. I don't think it is of our best interest as newcomers who are pleading to said governors to be doing a job like this. I hope you understand. And I also hope you
Alright.
understand that we plan on keeping complete confidentiality about the information we learned.
I appreciate that.
We are professionals after all.
I got that sense.
But in the instance that we all survive this next week, maybe we'll come back around.
Maybe.
I don't know what the timeline of your job is, but
It is, I'd like it done sooner rather than later. But there are other people working in this city who will get it done for me, don't worry. I appreciate your discretion, and I will remember your faces, if you cross me. But also, in case you want to work for me in the future.
I was gonna
And
say, is
I'll
that
go
a
ahead.
better-
I'll put your notice back up on the board on the way out.
Keep it. I'll make another one, post it on there. Remember the name. Should you need people at your back, and want to make a deal, one of mutual exchange, I am somebody to keep in mind for that kind of thing. I mean, catch what I'm
Question.
picking up what I'm
do
putting
you-
down.
I'm getting it.
Do you need
maybe,
something picked up?
No, it's never mind.
Right,
Do you get
ignore
what she's
him.
talking about? Talking to
I
Cruz.
understand. It's
Oh,
fine.
okay. I guess if one of us gets it.
I figured, yeah. All right.
Just I'm good at lifting things.
Do you happen to know if there might be any way of getting a private audience with the king? Maybe one that isn't necessarily arranged by his high folk that keep him blockaded up there, you know? I know he's rather protected.
That's a hell of an ask.
But it's
No,
also
and
a
I
hell of
wouldn't
an
expect-
ass.
There's not much I can say on that. What I do know is the young king, I have heard, is and this is a rumor, really fond of hunting. He used to be a big hunter when his father was still around, and he hasn't had time for it since his passing.
I see.
His old trainer,
Oh.
Lorbin, he used to run around with the woods a whole bunch back in the day. Don't know when he gets time for that now. Don't think he does, but Lorbin would know more in
Lorbin.
that field. Catch my drift.
I do. Yeah, I greatly appreciate the information. Is it? I mean, I feel like we should give you something in exchange for that.
I think you've given me a lot, and you don't know it.
Wait,
Have
what?
I?
What have we given her? What have we given her? I like a cruise. What have we given her?
I don't know, but did I?
Insight
I mean,
check.
I
What did we
feel like
give her?
I say something all the time that I'm not really supposed to. So this isn't like a new situation for me.
Can I insight check her? What do I think we gave her?
Go ahead and make an insight check.
Huh. What did we
Oh,
give
boy.
you? 10.
She just
What
puts a
is it?
hand on your shoulder and goes, "Relax. I was just saying things that seem
Don't touch me.
cool. You didn't give me anything, no. You don't
Well,
believe
now
that.
I really don't.
Now I really think we gave her something bad.
I got a 17 wisdom.
She's fucking with you.
17 in insight.
That's what we're giving her as a laugh.
Right. All right. Awesome.
She
I
does- she
appreciate
does-
you more than you know.
She does have a look of there's an opportunity here.
Right.
But you
Yeah.
can't quite pinpoint it. But she is also fucking
Hog starts hyperventilating
It's-
behind Grove
It's
Keeper.
alright, Hogs. Hogs, you're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Settle down. I'm
This
gonna
is
get him out of
normal.
here before he loses the lung.
I mean, this
thank
is normal behavior for him.
thank you so much for your help. Best of luck finding someone that suits your particular needs. And
Someone
I'll walk
will
out.
turn up around here. There's lots of shepherds in this field.
I did hear there were quite a few of you around here.
Around me. I work in a bar.
No.
I'm not a shepherd.
No.
And the
Right.
animals do they shepherd here?
Don't worry about it. It's
She just turns away and walks into the even further back room.
everybody out of the back room. See
See
you later, Buck.
pup.
You got a lovely place.
Puck, not Puck.
As you guys walk out to the bar area, Guy is just fully into this.
He's just like Mariah.
Dancing, all playing.
You have no clue how like spot on you were by coming up and maracas, because you were just like the spark that was needed. Because if Cruz remembers, there was like a whole band of just like a modge podge of instruments.
Yeah.
And as you came out with the maracas, some guy who's just had the washboard last night when he was here just is like, let's get back together, and just steps out on board.
It's my time
And
to
now
shine.
there's a guy in the back who's just banging his foot. There's a guy who's like playing the washboard. Another guy has come out just with like hitting a bunch of
Empty
mugs
jug.
together. Like, it is just
That guy's got a small barrel.
and you guys could hear it in the back room getting louder as you guys were having this conversation. As you guys leave, Jenny is actually just there. She goes, looks like the party's getting started without me. And she reaches in back and just grabs like a big old empty barrel and goes running out and just like slams on top just like a metal tray and starts whacking away at it loudly. The bar is getting crowded. Welcome to the big city. Okay, you leave Pup's place. Where to next?
I have a feeling that Ronnie might be good to go too, because they're with they're at the big game hunting lodge place, and that could be somewhat of an inn for the king, maybe.
Potentially.
If it seems like that's what you're poking at here, Cruz.
Right, yeah, I was thinking particularly like Guy and Grovekeeper. The two of you could like organize perhaps a hunt. I know it's not the most ideal thing right now, but I feel like the lands to the south and kind of to the east there are rather safe.
The east, especially with the forests on the sides.
Right, yeah, perhaps we could try to get in and organize a hunt for him, take him out and show him maybe what if maybe we could bring some of the chiefs? Or
I mean,
I don't necessarily need to go to the hunt. I
imagine it would have to be more than just a hunt. It would have to be for something worth his time, you know.
Is there?
I mean, I would just have to like maybe look through the area, see if there's any, you know, animals, I guess, that have been a nuisance or something, but I don't imagine that the king, from what they were saying, that the king hasn't been able to do it much recently. I don't know if he has the time unless it's like a pressing enough matter.
Well, I mean, most of the time royals don't go out on hunts for like.
But if he wanted to go on the
matter.
hunt, but if he wanted to go on the hunt and use it as a reason to be like, look, this needs to happen and I need an outlet. That's how I'm thinking of it. You know.
I suppose.
But I just, because if we just walk up and go, hey, you want to go on a hunt, I just imagine he won't have the time.
Oh, right. No, I completely agree. But
So we should make it the
if
whole.
there's a rare creature that that is spotted, it could be a good sign for the wars to come. I know a lot of people in
We'll just
royalty
have to
are
go.
very
Would have to go look around. I can't
right,
promise anything.
but I mean, yeah, what I'm saying is a lot of people in royalty are very superstitious about that. That if you know, there's like an omen from the gods of like some sort of rare colored elk or stag or something, brand, catching it as part of the hunt could be a good sign that we're going to have blessings from the gods for the wars to come. So, I mean, we could either go and look around the countryside, or we could fabricate something.
Right, but we'd still would need something to pull from, like that you're saying. But
Right. Is there a temple? Like, who's the main god that the people here in?
there it
So
was
they
a
worship
Glen
Estra.
Age.
What?
Oh, there was the Shrine of the Reverend Sun. That was one you said.
Correct. That is a shrine to Eric's. They have here. So they have a shrine.
And there was.
They have a shrine to Eric's. They have a temple to Alatona.
That was the A one.
They have a temple to Bigrota, who is the stone mother, the dwarven pantheon, and a chapel to Estra, who is the main patron of Esteraria, a patron god, the Blessed Child's chapel. But yeah, I mean, if you want to say main one, it would definitely be the Blessed Child, the one with salt.
Is that where you would want to go?
Yeah, let's head over there and see if maybe there's something that.
Okay, you know it's on the southern end of Old Town, so you just have to head across the borough, across like the main plazas, around like the central circle, and to the other end, just at the southern gate, where you can see this like large chapel with like a bell tower erected on one end and large open doors leading to the side of the street. Out front, you can see this statue of an elven woman with her hands out, open palm to the sky above. Did I say elven? Dwarven woman. You approach like the stairs that round chapel statue into the chapel itself, and as you enter, you are met with the face of a stone Ganassi.
Is it Mason?
It is not.
I flinched.
It is a man.
How many head
in,
wounds do they have?
It is a man in white and green robes, sort of broad-shouldered, wide-stomached, and bald atop his head with a sort of like crumbly texture to it. It smooths as it reaches the bottom of his face. Big, broad jaw, sort of stubbly chin, cracked and crumbly. And as he greets you, his arms are clasped in front of you. As he goes,
Greetings, how goes your travels, strangers?
Oh, great. I apologize for my startle.
Yes, I'm sorry. Not many Ganassi around these parts. I've gotten that reaction before.
No, it wasn't the fact that you're Ganassi. It's the fact that the last Ganassi I ran into tried to kill me. But it is a lovely pleasure to meet you. Kind sir, and I'll reach out my hand. What is your name?
My name is Sol.
Salt. Salt, lovely name. I am these are my friends, Grovekeeper Guy and Hogs. And
Hello.
It is a pleasure to meet you.
Moog and,
Moog.
Brooke.
Pleasure.
Is Brooke still with us? Has she been walking around with us all
Yeah,
day?
Brooke has just been walking.
Yeah. A question for you. We understand that the king has not been on a hunt for a little while, and it was kind of one of his favorite pastimes. On an unrelated note, are there any animals that would be seen as a good omen from the gods should they be spotted in the surrounding fields that might be a motivation to go out and perhaps hunt them?
A good omen from the gods, not necessarily, not one that we'd wish to hunt. There is a sort of respect to the wilds, as it will bite back if not properly respected. For good omens should not be slain, but to let roam. Now bad omens
Well, then that
on the other.
right, yeah. What about a bad omen?
He goes, I have heard word of a riling in the dark. A car came across the lake in the night. An unsettling car from the woods to the east.
Like a call, like a bird?
Like a screeching.
Ooh.
Like a bird. But also
And that's seen as a bad omen.
the caw of the bird, the crow, much like that. It's a bad omen. He gestures to Peeper. I guess Peepers is off.
Not here.
But he does still reference a crow. Is seen as a bad omen.
And Peepers is a raven.
Like this.
And that was heard off to the west? Or
To
to
the
the east? you said?
East.
I'll whisper to Queenie to say, can you go take a look at that for me, darling? Sure.
In the woods. Better to go alone.
It's dangerous to go alone.
Well, she'll be fine. She's a tough gal.
Look.
You see, you sound like you know a lot of this from
Prayer.
experience. Oh, from prayer.
I am one with the earth. Earth with I. He just like he is absolute stone in between things he says. He just does not move. And as you kind of like still up, he just
right. Here's a donation to the church. Appreciate your help. I'll pull out 5 gold and
your donation is quite generous. Let us all walk united in the paths ahead.
If there's any other like good omens, bad omens, anything like that you think of, this is the estate we're staying at.
Seek out one of the hunting east of here. I believe they would be invested.
Oh, hunting lodge. Right. I'll look into Queenie and kind of redirect her over to the hunting lodge.
This is the hunting lodge you were referred to previously. Mara stays. I believe that is our good friend Guy off for the night.
Yeah.
But yeah, that is also Maristay's hunting lodge or big game hunting lodge that you're being referred to. Salt just goes,
Your attempt toward peace is looked upon highly in the Church of Isra. If we cannot stand united in trying times like these, then we will surely perish as we have in ages past. The road you walk is blessed by the church.
you will also, as they accept your donation, you're also you are blessed.
Cool.
You just feel like a wash of this like deep green energy. You feel like you can see washes over you. You feel this like this solid confidence fill your body.
Oh. Thank you, sir.
He nods, and you leave the church. This is still only the bless spell. It'll only last for a minute. But as you leave the church, air of confidence around, which reassures you on your journey, and maybe a spring in your step. You can see Brooke just approaches you and goes, "Oh, you look happy. Good news in there?"
Yes, actually, got a little bit of good news. There's a bad omen that's been spotted out east of town. We're thinking maybe we could get the king and go hunting for it and kill it.
East. That's where that Ronnie fellow is located.
Right, yeah, the hunting lodge.
Should we go look into that?
I've got Queenie heading there right now.
You're going to talk to them through the
I mean, we
dragon
could just
again,
go
aren't you?
there, yeah.
No, she just goes, "You're going to talk to them through the dragon again, aren't you?"
Sure not.
It's a bit off-putting, I think.
We'll see how it goes. You guys just start walking away from church. Queenie will.
I guess in that direction.
You guys can start heading in that direction, but without Guy here, we'll just pick up there next week.
Yep.
As you guys head out.
I was gonna say
Lodge.
I kind of need to hop off myself.
Yeah. We'll pick up there next week with you guys either going to talk to Ronnie, or Queenie talking to Ronnie. It's the same thing, pretty much.
Yeah.
It's just the initial interaction goes one way or another. So it all depends on that. They're a hunting lodge, just to be clear.
Right.
Their initial reaction may be shoot first, ask questions later. We'll see.
Right, yeah.
Hey, I can disguise myself. I just cannot do it once.
I meant
so I'm not
specifically about
trying
the
to.
dragon heading toward it.
Yep. I gotcha.
Yeah, for Queenie, yeah.
You guys walking up, they're not going to be like, shit, ask questions later.
I don't know, this town hates me, so.
They've just never seen a furbolg.
And their reaction is hatred.
Furbolgs are... They called you a teddy bear.
The kid did, and the mom said, no, that's not a teddy bear,
like,
that's
no,
some
that's
wild
a
beast.
monster.
Hey, you guys put the negative stigma on.
Okay. All
This is a
right.
world filled with monsters. You
Hey,
have to have the word.
We're just describing Brenfield as racist. You're the one taking it negatively.
Look, there are monster races. Don't blame me. That's what D&D called them. Yeah, anyway. Sorry, I meant to sign you off. You guys were just going to go to bed with us. No.
Yep.
Have a
Wait,
good
what?
night, anybody out there on stream, and don't forget to tune in next time. I'm slightly misaligned on the stream, but I will see you then. Don't forget to tune in next week, Saturday at 6 p.m. PST. That's Pacific Standard Time, where you can join the Scouring the Scorched Continent campaign for more wild and wacky shenanigans, but in the land of Rakesh. So tune in then. But until next time, tip your waiters.
Or don't. I'm not your
Over,
boss.
like tip them over. Push them. Just push service workers. Good night.
Don't do that.
Don't do that. Please don't do that.
They need. That's what they need.
They will start.
They
the
will
uprising.
absolutely